There we go. Hello. Howdy hi. Howdy ho. Howdy ho ho hi. Take these. I gotta take off my quacks. My quacks! I was still wearing them. I was out. I have pink Crocs, by the way. So I became a Croc guy. Used to think they were dumb. No, not so much. I like Crocs. I think Crocs are okay. My quacks. They make a pretty decent shoe. You know. Alright, let me get Smitchamated here. I went to the Dollar Tree. Got myself a bunch of snacks that I may or may not partake in on stream. You know, I've been watching a couple of like streamers, just in general, and I noticed that some streamers do in fact eat on stream, so it's not the weirdest thing to want to do that. So I'm gonna today some pizza. Not that this is a brand sponsorship by any means, but some pizza Pringles. And I'm also eating some cookie dough bites. S'mores. This was like a new flavor they had at the Dollar Tree. For those of you outside of the U.S., I guess the equivalent is like Poundland. I think you guys have something like that over there in like England. Basically, it's just a discount store. And of course, everything used to be exactly $1, hence it being called Dollar Tree. But now everything's like $1.25, $1.50, $1.75. Some things are $5, some things are $7, some things are $10. Which is funny, here in the United States, we also used to have, or well, not used to, we still do. We have a store called the Dollar General, which has never been just $1. But now I don't even shop at the Dollar General. I can't imagine what the Dollar General prices are at this point. Probably generally not $1. Woo! Alright, anyway. So before I get started, I figured I'd pull up, you can see my OBS is open. So I did already download, Patio's suggested floating bricks and no chain kill bricks. So yeah, I guess cyberspace, neon inside a computer world type thing. Yeah, basically, yeah, like Cyberpunk 2077 is the best way to answer that question. So yeah, we are doing the theme of cyberspace, which was suggested. Hold on. I'm gonna move this over here because now I've just decided to leave the chat up over here. I don't think anyone will really care, obviously. But that way, when I'm playing Blockland, I can actually see the chat as well. But anyway, real quick, what I was gonna go look. What are you doing? Meow. Alright, anyway, where was we? So I want to see my lives from last week. So 8/16. Don't play it. Okay. You probably heard me anyway. So anyway, yeah, Titanium suggested cyberspace theme. To which I said yes, and I don't think anyone else had any other suggestions. So cyberspace is, I believe, the theme that I'd like to go with. So last week, for those of you who weren't here, last week we did medieval, and we did the My Little Pony color set to go with that. And now, so I was going to look and see what add-ons, if any, exist that are cyber themed. So I'm going to just type in the archive here, cyber. Here we go. What do we got? So player cyborg, game mode cyblock, weapon cyber flintlock, the bouncy ball, decal cyborg, face cyborg. So I didn't really. Okay. Maybe like the Matrix. Anything Matrix? Nope. Computer. Vintage computing. I think I already have those. Map computer. Is that the one that's in? Yeah, that's from 2008. So that's the one I think that's inside of a computer. Sound computer voices. That's pretty funny. I think I'm gonna get both of those. I don't know if they're the same, but it'd be funny to have both. Let's see what else. I don't know, like System Shock, not so sewer system, vehicle system. I should have realized I'd get systems, of course. What about electronic? Brick electronics. That could be useful. Electric's color set. That I'll look at it. I don't remember what it looks like, but prints, electronic numbers, and electronics pack. Okay, I think that's probably, from anything I'm likely going to find, that's probably probably the best of it. So now we're gonna have to go through. I see there's 3 of you here. Hello. Sorry, I don't have the chat up if you've been trying to chat with me. Hold on. I need to pull it up. You have. Okay, hello. You're a bit quiet. Oh, okay. I can fix that too. How about that? Is that too... Let me know if I'm too loud at any point. Because the thing is, like I've said this last week, when I bring my mixing board to work, obviously I mess with the levels at work, and then the knobs get pushed around on my backpack and stuff. So I never quite know if I'm too loud or not. In fact, that might be better. You are not getting a Pringle. He wants one. Hang on, this is funny. How far would you go? How far would you go for this Pringle? Here, look, I have it in this hand. It's in this hand. I just want you to be able to hear. Go for the Pringle, baby. Hankman. No, that's the Pringle box. Go for the Pringles. The one in my hand. Here, I will let you lick it. You can have a lick of this Pringle. You gotta get up, though. You gotta get up there. No. Alright. Here, you can have some of this Pringle. I don't know if you could see that, but she just went hum, hum, and just ate. Here, you can have some too, buddy. Here. Not a lot. Pringles are not good for you, so we're not going to all eat a bunch of Pringles. Okay, anyway. Hello, filmmaker. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Baked? Either way. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked by Cat. But let me pull up. So, oh, okay. Well, I guess I can pull up. I was going to pull up Blockland. That was where I was going with this anyway. Oh, and then also we got to think about music today. I was thinking... Oh, yeah, I guess... No. One of those... Yeah, okay, there are 3 of you. I was going to say, one of those viewers is me. And it's like, no, it's not. Oh, I forgot to change the color set back. Hold on. Don't start. Let's just do... Honestly... I can't think of anything that would be specifically, like, cyber... themed or whatever. I hate the chat doesn't stay open in the window. It's applicable. That's true. It is applicable to both of us. So, all right. Where was I going? Color set, electrics. I don't remember what electrics color set even looks like. I can also never remember to spell electric's name right. I think. Juru, color set Nox. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, whatever. We're not going to do that anyway. So let me go back to... I would just like to do True Nose. True Nose is the one that I care about the most anyway. I can DM something for music. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and send me something. I was going to suggest something like... Probably not... I was going to say like, oh, The Matrix. But it's like, no, The Matrix probably wouldn't work because that would get copyright. I'm trying to think like... Cyberpunk music would work from the game Cyberpunk. Anything EDM, anything in that realm is themed correctly That's the cool thing about cyberspace is, of course, we don't have, we're not limited to, but anyway, config client, right? No, not client, server. Here we go. And then I'm just going to paste it. Replace it. Flip-flop, bipple, and reverse it. Default or default extended. Yeah, I don't mind the default color set. I'm a really big fan of True Nose, I guess. Maybe that's just obviously it's all personal preference, but True Nose is just what I like. Oh, that's funny. For half a second, it was the screenshot that was also my background, so. Hold on, I'm getting buzzed. Get down. You're not allowed to have any more Pringle. It's bad for you. Okay. So anyway, okay, so now let's go ahead and get ourselves started. So we're gonna have to pick all of our all of these add-ons. Uh-oh. No, no. You're not getting any of that. That's chocolate. It's no good for babies of your stature. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the chat and I can see Blockland. And you guys are none the wiser because as far as you know, you're just seeing Blockland. Where's my face? Oh, I just realized my face isn't there. Oh, I turned those things off. Oh, you know why? I forgot. When I made the video of baked of your build last week, that's how I recorded. I just used OBS because I had it open, and I just turned off. I turned off the chat. I turned off my face and all of that, and I just did a straight record from the gameplay footage. So I didn't even change. What's it called? Scenes or whatever. Okay, so let's turn off. Well, I guess we don't. Okay, Brick Electronics I'm going to turn on. Because that was what I just downloaded. Bricks Medieval, I'm going to turn these off for now. Because we don't need them. I'm always trying to consider making my servers the quickest they can be to join by not having too many add-ons turned on at once. Yeah, I think that was it. Because the other stuff was weapons and things, and I guess I could leave those on too. Don't need any of the hats, don't need any of these, don't need any of the... Oh, medieval armor we can turn off, we don't need that. The Master Sword. I'll leave the Master Sword on. That's pretty funny. We don't need the medieval bows. We don't need... Were the magic spells, how did they work? Were they a system? God, I'm being blown up. Okay. Because we don't... Oh, medieval bots we don't need. But anyway, because it's like we don't need the magic turned on. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm at. Thinking about that. Vintage CI. I was like, I knew I had the vintage computer because that's how I had all the... So I'm just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what all I just downloaded. I know I don't need any of the items. Particles are fine. We could turn on the battle droids. I'm going to keep the dragon turned on, too. I'm going to turn on the battle droid as well, because honestly, that is kind of cyber-ish. I know it's... Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Player dragon I don't need. Player Lego dragon, I'll leave that on. That's the one I like. Funhouse was great. Oh, yes. Yeah, that was when we were doing... Yeah, when we were doing Funhouse 2. I took a bunch of screenshots. We can probably go over those a little bit. I'll turn on R2-D2 as well. So that way you can be... since we're doing Cybertruck, you can be a Cybertruck. Since we're doing cyberspace, you can be... Here we go. Print medieval, we don't need. But I do want the prints that say... electronic numbers, electronics pack, print, project, prop. There might be a prop in here I'm thinking of. No. I'll turn the PS2 controller on, because that's pretty cyberspace, I think. It's pretty funny. We could always use that for a lot of different things. And then that works having the TV on, too. I don't know why I didn't have them both. You're just upset. She's in my lap. I'm just petting her. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's just down here. Wow. Wow. Oh, computer voices. I'm turning both of those on. Support. Tool. Duplicator, yes. Batmobile, sure. Bike pack, yeah. Horse, no. My Little Ponies. Yeah, do I need the My Little Ponies still? No, we don't need the My Little Ponies. But, you know, actually, I don't know. My Little Ponies, bronies are kind of like, you know, they're cybery. Yeah, you're just upset. I'm just petting you. I'm not even petting you hard. I'm not even petting you... Okay, yeah, I think that works. All right. So, internet, behind the bricks, go. All right. Okay. So, I'm going to presume, did you DM me some music yet? You have not, but that's okay. Whenever you decide to do that. If you don't, however, I will pull up. Let's see what I've got here. Cyberspace? I'm just in cyberspace. Video game music. Let's just see what that comes up with. Cyberspace mixed cyber gaming music mix. Okay, what's in this? Hey! She just stole a Pringle. I want you to all understand that I love my cat. I love my cat dearly, but she is also kind of the worst cat. She kind of makes me mad. Okay, so I can't hear it. Hold on. I have it turned down for me, that's why. Is that too loud for you guys? Okay, this is just called Cyber Gaming Mix. This is what I'll play until you give me, if you give me some stuff. I don't know if I like this, though. I can already tell I don't quite know if I like it. I see Blockland has loaded. I'll be in just a second. Not that anyone's in the server yet, but... I mean, this... So what's funny is... Here, you know what? I think I know what I want to do for now. I'm gonna do Wii music, because if that isn't cyberspacey enough for me, here we go. 10 hours of Wii theme music. It's not just the same song though, is it? Yeah, it's this. It's just the. Hold on. Never mind. I want the mix. Chill and nostalgic Wii music. That'll work. 33 chapters. Okay, here we go. This is pretty. You know what I mean? This is like quote unquote cyber. It's the Wii. It's close enough. Alright, let me pull that. I'm in the game. Today's theme is not medieval. Hold on. Wii theme menu, yeah. Thought you meant in-game music. Oh. You sent me a DM? Oh, I didn't get it. Why didn't I get it? I thought we were... Oh, we aren't... What the fuck? I thought you and I were already, Oh, okay, I see the... Okay, I understand. Yes, I can still put those into the server for later, but... The cyberspace level in Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah! That could work. But anyway, okay, so... Alright, I'm gonna change the, Oh man, go back. I hope it didn't... It's gonna restart everything, isn't it? Let's just skip forward to something. Hey, you have lost desk privileges, little lady. Yeah, you. Because you stole a whole chip. And then ate it, presumably. Or you left the rest of it for the dog to eat. One of the two. I don't know which. Yeah, I know. Alright, here you go. You can sit in my lap. Alright. Anyway. So real quick, the reason I switched to the thing... None of you have joined anyway, so that's okay. I just didn't want to show you my passwords. Alright, today's theme is cyberspace. Space, there we go. And update. Okay. Well. Server settings were updated. Yeah. You're not allowed up there either. I just said you lost desk privileges. What about that don't you understand? Oh, right. You're a cat. You don't speak English. So here's the thing about Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm not... Okay, I should preface it by saying I'm not a big fan of the 3D Sonic games anyway. Even Sonic Adventure, like, was never my favorite. I know a lot of people like it. But I will say that Shadow the Hedgehog... Despite being just another, like, Sonic 3D style game, but with guns and stuff, I appreciated it for what it was trying to do. I think it gets a bad rap, considerably. Just because of how, you know, I don't know. Anyway, okay, so, I was also going to set us up... I had hoped maybe I would find, like, a cyberspace ground. What's this? Oh my god, it's Mustafar. When did I download this? I don't even remember when I got some of these. So yeah, I guess a regular block. Because that's the thing, I don't really have a cyberspace sky either. I think what I'm gonna do is... Well, you know, actually it would make sense to, like, kind of build in the construct, wouldn't it? How about, instead of... Yes, okay. How about instead of being over there, you just stay here? How's that? That sound good? Alright. The default ground texture, the lava thing. Oh. That's funny. I've never really thought about using that before. Whoa, what is this? Why can't I see it? Oh, because it's so goddamn bright, that's why. And I think I'm going to make it blank, and then I think for the, first I got to really pull this down. It's far too bright in here. The shadows are fine. What do we look like? That's what I want to know. Let's see. You're being very upset. In, like, an unnecessary way. Like, because you want the Pringle that you're not allowed to have. And so now you're being a little bad cat. So I was thinking of making everything, but that just looks like a green screen. I was like, oh yeah, cyberspace, it's green. And then it's like, yeah, but if I just pull everything down. Black wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I know, meow. That's just cat noises. Black, you know what? Black kind of works, doesn't it? Because we're kind of thinking, like, we're inside of a computer, right? I'm thinking about, like, I wanted to see if I could find, like, a circuit board, you know? No one's joined the server yet. I'm going to do one thing. Just because you guys haven't joined yet, I wonder, can I find circuit board ground texture? Can I find this? Does this exist? Yeah. Ooh. I can't believe I forgot to type in circuit. No, that only got me circuits. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. This is fine. I think I like black. I think I want to do black, actually. And then, okay, here's what we could do, right? So this is what I'm thinking of. What if... I have to set the player limit. Oh, no. Did I not do that? What the farts? Did it just default to 0 players? Is that why no one can join? That's funny and unfortunate. Hold on. I'm fixing it right now. Yeah, you're right. It just defaulted to maximum players of 0. All right, now you should be able to join. Okay, whoops. Sorry about that. I didn't even know it did that on its own. Good old... There we go. Now you're in. Okay. I wondered why no one was here. I was like... Nope, that was not on purpose. That was... Okay, great. Blockland froze. Hold on. Give it a second. There we go. No, that was completely on accident. I did not mean to do that. But that's funny. That's true, Corpora. You did get in first. You are the very first. Anyway, so what I was going to do, I was thinking, right, so a little bit of green, maybe, to the lighting even, to give us a little bit of that, like, matrixy glow. No, okay, not the shadows. The shadows, they can have a teensy bit of green, but not a whole lot. And this is actually maybe a little too much green, too. There we go. A little more green in the midtones. Yeah, that's got it. And then I was also going to do the fog... Oh, please. Please do not step on my keyboard. You're being really bad. I want you to know that. You're being really, really bad. And then fog distance. Well, it's not like we can... What's behind the bricks? Behind the bricks is the stream I'm currently doing. I don't know if you're in the server or... Actually, maybe you're not in the server. Hold on, I'll send a link. Background could have been in between dark green and dark purple. Background could have in between dark green. What do you mean by that? I think I know what you mean by that. Are you talking about like this? And then like maybe add a little bit of red to that? I don't know. I'm gonna stick with black. I'll give you this. I'll make you an admin when you join. And then I will let you mess around with the environment if you would like. But anyway, Iracar, Skybox. Yeah, that's what I understand what you're saying. I just don't know. I could put a little green in it. I'll put a little green in it, yeah. I hate that the vignette is just automatically turned on. There we go. This is pretty... Oh, and the sun is ridiculously funny. Hold on. That's not right. Sun flare. Guess what? It's green. But also, it's fucking non-existent. So, there we go. This is pretty good. All right, I need to also change my my look. Let's see. Cyberspace Swahili. I don't really have anything specific. Man. I should have downloaded some, you know what? I'll wear the cockmongler, shirt. That's the best I got. If I had, like, some sunglasses. Do I even have... The thing is, if I do have a face with sunglasses to, like, be the Matrix, it's not like any of you could see it. Yeah, okay, I don't have anything with sunglasses on it. That's okay. I'll just be cockmongler. Whatever. Okay. Alright, real quickie, because I do want to have... Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure you couldn't see where I was. More lively than last week. Yeah, I see that, which is great. So here we go. Yeah, so I'm going to do... So you are going to get Super Badmined. You're going to get Super Badmined as well. So now, Patios, if you do feel like messing with the environment settings to do what you were talking about, go ahead and do that. And you know what? Also, Corporate Bird, you can be an admin as well, because I trust you guys. I don't know. I don't remember the Mowing Devil. I know who you are, the Mowing Devil, but I feel like the last time we all had admin, weren't you the one who raced all the lava? I don't know. But either way, I'm going to be safe right now. Free admin? Yeah. But only if you guess the password right. Which is what happened the last time. But okay, anyway. What was I going to do? Yeah, how are the lights? Let me see. Oh, you know what? I actually really do like the way that the fog works to make us kind of green. This works. Yeah, this is cyberspace. This would work for me. Alright, you're being bad again. Okay, alright, cool. So, last thing I was going to do. I wanted to give the stream link to that guy. Would help if I knew what it was. I'd probably just get it from Discord. Probably a bit late. What is this? Oh, okay, a gradient sky. Yeah, it is a little bit late, but... Oh, shoot! Oh, these are perfect, though. Oh, nuts. Okay, I am going to download these. I'm going to keep them for later. We won't be able to use them tonight because we've already started the server, but that is definitely going to come in handy for future themes. I can feel it. Get out of the... You are so bad. Go sit somewhere else. This isn't doing... The Wii music isn't doing it for me either. EDM Club. But Super Nintendo. Somebody's made music with the Super Nintendo fucking sound chip, I bet. Super Mario EDM mix. What does this sound like? Probably stupid, actually. This is maybe not what I want. I can't hear anything. Oh, because my sound got muted. Okay, that was funny. But no, that's not what I wanted to do. I would really like it. I want something made on the... with a SNES sound chip. I guess that would be called chiptune, right? That's what that genre is. I want a chiptune music. But I want it to be EDM. That's what I want. I want a chiptune EDM. Let's see if I can find that. Here we go. Shadowrun. Here we go. Shadowrun SNES and Metal chiptune mix. Oh, I hate it already. No, I don't like this at all. That is not for me. Sorry. One last thing. How about, what's this one? This is 167 videos. It's called Good Chiptune. Let's see what this sounds like. I'm sure you guys are all chatting at me and I can't see it. Savant is the first thing that comes to mind for stuff like that. Okay, this is really good. I think this is where I'm going to stick with for now. Chiptunes is actually kind of where I wanted to be anyway. Because that's like, you know, that's... If that doesn't say cyberspace, then I don't know what else does. Be careful up there. If you're going to be up there. Alright, last thing, I wanted to get the frickin' link. Boy howdy, I'm just doing all sorts of stuff and not playing the game. Copy text. Okay, here we go. It feels like we're in a Game Boy. Yeah, that kind of does work, doesn't it? You think that would fit? Okay, come on. Let me click on the link. It's not letting me click on your link. The worst part is I just want to send my link, too. Hold on. Everything's bad. Game Boy Cyberspace. Yeah, exactly. Alright, here we go. There's that. Okay, this is Stream Link. This is what Behind the Bricks. I am pressing M. I know how to do it. Okay, there. It loaded that one now. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. I think it was because I had Beethoven's Ninth Symphony? Blockland menu. Oh, okay, hang on. I want to hear this. I do want to hear this. The chiptune is good, but let's see. Yes. Savant. Okay, Savant is an artist. Okay. Oh, that was. Oh, there's more. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm like clapping prematurely. Yay! And what's funny is you can only do this if you have the RTB mod turned on too, so that you have all of those extra notes. Well, all right, that worked. Severe lag. Is it still lagging? What is happening? Oh, I don't know. It's not lagging for me. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I hope it's not my internet. It's lagging us. Yeah, I actually have no idea why we would be lagging. But anyways, hopefully... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is bad. That's funny though, you're just kind of floating. And I can walk around you like it's the Matrix. Should take at least one screenshot of that, I guess. I really hope that whatever is lagging isn't like affecting everything around me. Sometimes my internet has just been acting up. There we go. Random lag spike. I don't know if it's when you net or alt tab. It might be when I alt tab, yeah. Because whenever I go out of the game, it does seem to spike, but... Yeah, see, I don't know what's happening, though. This is... So it's not that, though, because I'm not leaving the game. You are being very bad. I mean very bad. Okay, is it working? It seems like we're working now. Alright, I think we're working now. No, see, I don't know what's happening. I mean, if you're watching on the stream, presumably you can still watch the stream. Oh, hold on. Did my computer just switch for a second? My computer switched to Wi-Fi. That might have been what happened. Yeah, I think it's just my internet. I think we good now? Hopefully? Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so what happened was, real quick, those of you in the stream, for whatever fucking reason, my computer, yeah, Wi-Fi moment, my computer just decided to randomly switch to Wi-Fi. It's doing it again! I gotta turn Wi-Fi off, apparently. That's what's happening now. Alright, hold on, let me turn that off. Let me just turn Wi-Fi off entirely. There. Okay. Now that shouldn't happen anymore. Because, yeah, the stream is still live. I haven't dropped any frames. Well, no, I did. It says I dropped 350 frames, but that could have happened at any point. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hopefully. I don't know why my computer would want to just randomly... So, yeah, purple-gray. Server connected on wired. So now it's on wired. That's the thing. My computer should be wired the whole time. I have access to both. I have a Wi-Fi adapter built into my tower, and mostly as a backup. Wired, I guess, with switching internet connection. Yeah, that would make sense why that would lag me, but yeah, I don't know. But anyway, yeah. So I have a Wi-Fi adapter for backup purposes, just so that I can have access to it. Because sometimes, you know, if the internet goes down, I always can switch to like a hotspot on my phone, and I can connect with my that. And I think there was a time where when I was living in a basement, I think it was before I could move in the router box downstairs, so I couldn't have access to an Ethernet. So I think I had to be on Wi-Fi then. So that's why I have a Wi-Fi adapter in my tower, But then it's so strange that my computer just decided, like, randomly there that it was just like, you know what? We're gonna switch you to Wi-Fi, and you're gonna like it. All right. Anyway, yeah, this works. I like this. But okay. Let's think. So now, all right, I have to think of myself. What the farts do I want to build tonight? All right. So then I am gonna do. I'm gonna switch to my main menu. Here. Yeah, see, I turned Wi-Fi fucking off. Get out of there. Get out. Leave the chips. The chip crumbs that you made, leave them alone. Alrighty. What's something we can build? I'm just gonna Google Lego Cyberspace. I always like to start there. That's my usual... Ooh, what's this? Create a 3-in-1 cyber drone. That's cool. I can't build that, but... Alright, what would be... I should also just Google. I'm just going to Google cyberspace. Because I was thinking about, like... There's a lot... So, yeah, like, this is what I was hoping I could find a skybox that would work, but... Okay, that's funny. Cyberspace... building? So I'm, like, also thinking, like, Tron? Tron works? Yeah, futuristic cyberspace buildings. Sorry, I can't see your chats. Okay, just making sure you're not trying to get a hold of me. So yeah, there's also, like, I was thinking, like, okay, I could do, like, a neon grid. That's obviously very cyberspace. Maybe... I'm gonna try something here. Hold on. Lego... Let's do Lego Cyberpunk. What does that come up with? Because obviously... Oh, it's just gonna give me Cyberpunk cities, of course. I should have figured. Yeah, okay. That's not the... I guess... Okay, I guess what I should be searching for is Lego Tron. Is clearly what... Not Tron. Lego Tron. What does that look like? Okay, here we go. So obviously, yeah, so we've got, like, light bikes. That's an option. We could try to build a light bike. I guess light bikes are the only thing that exist in Lego. Oh, that's funny. Legotron, the video game. I love all of the... Real quick tangent. I love all of the, like... I'm an adult. I love all of the fan content there exists for Lego games that don't exist. Like, the idea of just going, what if they made a Lego Tron? What if they made a Lego this? What if they made a Lego that? Like, I don't know, man. What if they made a Lego... I want them to make something Lego, like, clearly for adults. I'm sorry, what is this? Why is she fucking... Am I supposed to be seeing this? Is this pregnancy, like fetish content that I'm looking at? Or inflation? Or is that not even supposed to be there? I really don't know. That's kind of upsetting. Didn't like that. So I'm not really seeing anything that I want to build, I guess. Kind of sucks. Because the only thing that they're coming up with here is obviously, like, you know, the light bikes and light cars and... There's the discs, I suppose, but... What is this? This is fantastic. See, this is what I mean. It's just, like, little stuff like this. Like, people are just so dedicated to, like... Lego the X-Files. That's real, though. I forgot about that. Tron and Fortnite. Have you been trying to talk to me? No, okay. Have you been talking to me in the game? Cyberspace Blue Highway. Tron Blue Road. Cyberpunk, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. I could just build Keanu Reeves. Lego Keanu Reeves would be funny. What about that show on PBS, Cyber Chasers? Cyber Chase. See, that's also what I'm thinking of when I think of, like... I guess there's not really a specific theme to that either, is there? Alright, I guess so. I guess I'm kind of just like, what constitutes cyberspace to me? So I think of, like, neons and, like, circuitry. I could build a computer. I'm curious, what would that look like? Lego computer. I know someone else has done this before, so I'm not saying it would be mind-alteringly. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you could build a whole, like, case. Is that actually Lego? Oh, there's that. Oh, so that's actually Lego holding a computer. Okay, that's cool. I didn't mean it literally, but I guess some people have indeed built cases out of Lego bricks. That's funny. I hadn't thought of that. I was thinking more of the tower itself, everything inside being made of Legos. Like something like this. If it's gonna load, I don't know. See, this is what I mean when the fans go so crazy about this stuff. Like, look at all the chapters. Oh, whoa, wait. Do they mean? They do. They're like, so first you play Tron. Then you play Tron Legacy. Now, did this get... prequel level when all the story mode is completed. And then you play a little bit as Clue's Coup. Clue's Coup. Never said that out loud before. So this is clearly, this fan page was, and I mean, I believe it said 2020 or 2012. Yeah, so I believe this fan page was probably written in 2012. They would have no idea that there would then indeed be a third Tron movie to try to base your Tron Lego. This is so funny. I love stuff like that. I don't know, people are cute. Oh, of course the Rebrickable didn't want to load. Alright, I still can't think of anything. Gosh dang. What are you guys doing in here? So did you already take the yes, I think you were already kind of going the same route I was. Are you going to build a computer? Or is this, is this the Tron Highway? The Tron Legacy. I would love... Yeah, I would love to play the Tron Legacy soundtrack. The Tron Legacy soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. I don't think I have it available. Yeah, I don't have it right up here, but I used to have it. That's one of the few things I owned on CD. Okay, I think I know what you're doing. You're building a Mac or something. Basically, back in college, I made a GIMP edit, and it was basically Metropolis from the anime called Metropolis. Okay. I'm bricking it. I am bricking it. Alright, I think what I want to do... Yeah, I love this. You're definitely building it. Okay, cool. What do I want to do? What do I want to build? What's something cybery? Something cyber. Cyberspace. Let me think. I hate not knowing what I want to build. Alright, I have it. Okay, I'm gonna Google something. Lego circuit board. What would that look like? Yeah, that's what I thought. And it is just kind of greebles. It's kind of cute. This is what I was thinking of, like building something like this. Like something that looks like, you know, a motherboard or something. Oh, that's kind of neat. A minifigure encased. Alright, one more thing. I'm gonna try Lego Electronics. Let's see what that gives me. Mindstorm. That's right, I forgot about Mindstorm. We have some Mindstorms at work, and I really want to play around with them. I feel like they would be cute to play with. Because I never got to play with them as a kid. I didn't have Mindstorm growing up. Which I don't even remember when. This is a tangent, but when did Mindstorm even come out? Lego Mindstorm. They still exist. They're still going. I'm an adult. I forgot. Yeah, now you have an app. Now you can, and it does look like they use little code blocks. But you can also you can write an actual code. Okay, that's cool. Neat. Yeah, we have some of these at work, but I really want to I kind of want to play around with them. But I just wanted to know, when did Mindstorms come out? Somebody is. Here we go. Mindstorm. Released in 1998. Okay, so yeah, that was definitely around when I was a kid. I just never asked for it, I guess. Yeah, Mindstorms and Robotic Invention System from 1998. I don't remember this at all. It looks like it was purely mechanical. How did you program it? I mean, I guess you could probably hook it up to a computer. But I don't know what. Yeah, here we go. 2006 is probably more of what I'm thinking of personally. That's so funny. Alright, anyway. Oh, look at these old. What were they connected with? Ethernet cables or phone lines or something? Like, who knows? Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked again. I think, you know what? I kind of just want to build. Yeah, it was right there actually. I kind of just want to build a Game Boy. Like standing up, and then maybe the screen could do something. I don't know. But I also don't want to just do a Game Boy. That feels almost too. What do I want to build, man? I don't know. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have a reference photo this time. I think I'm just gonna go out of my brain because I can't think of anything. Cyberspace music. What do we got? Let's go look. Is it music from Cyberpunk? It is. This works. Yeah, let's do it. All right, hold on. A cyber lab. I could build a cyber lab. Goal. Goal. Here we go. Yeah. I like that. A cyber lab. What would a cyber lab look like? Was this? Oh, I don't know what you're doing, but I love it. I'm just gonna leave it be. Okay, I guess I'm gonna come over here to the other side of the Tron Highway, and I'm gonna stake out my claim over here. I guess I'm gonna build. Man, I don't know. I hate not knowing what I want to build. Alright, I'm gonna start with a base plate. Probably black. And I think I want to build a... I think I know what I want to build. Let's see if anyone's done what I'm thinking of. No, that's going to be too hard to build. Hold on. No, that did not come out the way I thought it would either. No, okay, I can't do those. I know you can't see my screen. There was going to be a surprise if I did it, but looking at it, it's just like, nah, that's not going to work either. I'm always never quite sure what I want to do. Hate it. That's cool. Just trying to come up with something. Still having nothing that I want to build. I guess I want to build a I think I'm gonna just build a computer tower. Is what I think I want to do. But I don't want to just build any computer tower. I kind of want to build... Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I have my reference photo. Cool. Lost connection. Oh, okay, sorry that... Hopefully it wasn't me this time. I don't think it was. A hacker's den. A hacker's den is good too. Hacker's den's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm not gonna do a hacker's den only because I found an image that I'm happy with and I'm interested in doing. Where am I gonna put the chat? I need to put the chat somewhere so I can still see it. There we go. Okay, chat, my reference image, and Blockland. Okay, so I have an idea. It is a computer tower, and it's an old computer tower. So that's the idea. Is I want to build like an old Windows, like Windows 95. I think is what I'm gonna go with here. So I'm gonna start with this. Do I have anything? I have. What's the closest thing to beige? I guess we have probably. Oh, this. Yeah, that's gonna be the closest thing to beige. Also, you're not an admin. Oh man, hold on. I'll fix it. You are now. You're welcome. Admin, please. Admin, please. This doesn't look big enough for what I want to do. So we're gonna probably have to extend it a little bit. But I don't want it to be a perfect square. I want it to be more rectangular. Oh, but you know what? Actually... I guess I don't... I don't have to do that, do I? Could just do this. Now... But here's the thing, that probably comes... Yep, that comes off. I do kind of want it to be that big, though. Yeah, alright, hold on. Sacrificing the vision. Oops. Yeah, there we go. So basically, your monitor is going to kind of go with my tower. I think that's big enough. Yeah, that looks good enough. All right. So I have specifically, I found this really cool looking. It's not something that I personally owned back in the day, but it's really fun looking. It's got a lot of details to it that I really like. So I think it's gonna work for me. Oh, you know what? I don't have to do those like that, do I? I can do this. Yeah. Of course. Dash okay though. We can fix that. Because now what would that be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Do I have that? I got 12. That'll work. And then we'll fill the last one in with that. There we go. Okay. And then it does look like that kind of just corners out. That's kind of weird. How's that going to work? I guess it doesn't really quite matter, does it? Oh, is there a... There's not something that converts it back, is there? I don't think there is. Like, what's this do? No, yeah, that's not right. So how does that work? It's kind of... Huh. I guess it just goes out. All right. So hold on. Instead of that, I'm going to do one of these. And it's just going to have to terminate, like, right there. I don't like that. You know what? We don't have to do it exact like that. Because I had that thought of it looking like that, but it's like, you know, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate to the picture. Whoops, that's another corner. But also, it just doesn't have to... I mean, however they did it in real life with the plastic mold. Oh, and you know what? It doesn't even have to go. Hold on. Oh, wow. You know, I just thought of something. Hold on. Hold on. We can go back even further. So now we can do this. If we're not trying to make the corner anymore. I think I can just... Right? Yup. Okay. Well, that's fine. Alrighty. And then we'll pull out this guy. Okay. So then that's 14, right? Oops. Now how did that work like that? I don't understand how that... Oh, cause he's hanging off. I remember now. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We'll just fill that in with a 1x2. Shawoop. There we go. What's happening down there? Alrighty. Put that. And then now, I don't remember exactly how this is going to fit. -4, so just by 10. 2 by 10. That should be what fits. No, how did I do that math wrong? 12. Okay. My cell phone is not important in this moment. Alrighty. So, kind of looks like... Okay, yeah, that actually works. Oh, I see. I see how I, okay. So if that comes out like that, and then there's a wedge, I think I'm going to use the 4. Wedge Antilles, that's weird, but funny. Okay, there's a 3 here. I thought I had a 4. I know I have them flat. I thought I had a 4... Guess not. I thought I had that installed. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe the 3 is the right. Huh. Weird. How did they do that in real plastic? That's what I'm having trouble even... Oh, well. It doesn't have to be 100%. But I'm also noticing, so I actually don't need the 2 to do that. I can use the flat because of the way that this thing is, like, designed. Oh, that looks... Ooh, yeah, that's no good at all, is it? Shoot! Well, it's not terrible, but... So the thing is, the one that I'm looking at, like my reference photo, the plastic kind of goes like this. Like the bevel has like an edge to it, right? And so I was going to kind of do like this all the way up. 19 was here and then 19 left. So I think... Yeah. Oops. Yeah, that works. We'll make that work anyway. And then, I don't know how far up that goes. It goes all the way up the... Oh, it goes all the way up the case. Okay. I gotta think about how tall I need that to be. Oops. Probably about that tall. Yeah, probably about that tall. Yeah, that'll work. That's pretty good. I wish one of these streams would be like the BL reunion events from a few years back. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know how that was planned. Yeah, I don't either. I was going to say, yeah, that Hangout stream that we had was kind of like that, yeah, where we had a bunch of old players show up, and everybody was, like, chilling and hanging out. And it was, yeah, it was by accident. Like, Sylvanor showed up, and, yeah, I don't know. It was really fun, though. We had a good time. One day somebody will post about it, and it will be. I mean, I've always thought about, like, so there is the option of dig a little bit to find the stream. That's true. There is always the option of, like, I could advertise. That's true. Sylvanor never really left, yeah. So it's not like Sylvanor counts. But anyway, what I was going to say is I could always try to advertise the stream as a way of trying to get, you know, some older players to join, but I wouldn't know, I guess, what to necessarily, like, do other than that. If anything would make... What could get more people, I guess, to play the game again, you know? Putting the stream in BCC advertising. Oh, okay, well, that's helpful, too. That might be why we get some people every once in a while. And obviously, of course, I put the stream in, you know, Blockland United. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, I want to see how I could maybe get some older players to, like, join again, because, you know, I mean, I'm sure, that's the thing, I'm sure, if anything, I'm sure they remember my fucking username after all these years, I would assume, but, yeah, I don't know. Probably have to message people in their old BL friends. Yeah, that's true, yeah. The fact that... When was that one stream we were doing when Wallet showed up? That was wild. Mr. Wallet just being here out of nowhere. I thought that was pretty cool. Aw, man. See, I knew that was going to happen, that it was going to be mismatched. But whatever. Whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. And then I wanted to do... Oh, I don't need it to be the whole length of that, do I? Shoot. Hold on. Farts, 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 farts. Alright. I actually need to take off some of these. About there, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. See, that's the thing. It's like I want to do like something like I did, like if I would do this, but I know that's not gonna. Yeah, see, that just fucking fucks with it. That's no good either. Where can I put nuggets? All right, whatever. We're just gonna do it like this. Oh. Well, yeah, because I did that. Okay, yeah. All right, that works. Let's see here. So then we've got to do, like, I want to do the... Well, first I want to do... Hold on. So I have a very specific idea for how this will work. To create the illusion of a grill. There we go. Now, I know this is going to ruin the height. But I don't know if that's going to matter too much in the long run because I am just going to... Yeah, I am going to end up putting a guy up there anyway, so I think that will equal... Yeah, and then I should get a 1 by... But yeah, no, but anyway, to think about the advertising of the stream thing, I was thinking about that while I was doing this. Obviously, I still know a lot of older Blockland players myself, because obviously, you know, being one of the older players still playing, like Patios as well, but like some of us who have been around since like 2006, 2007 era, I know a lot of names. I just don't know. The thing is, every time I've asked anybody to like want to come join, like, okay, so for example, Darkstar. I got Darkstar to join when we were doing the Funhouse video, funnily enough, since we brought that up earlier. I got Darkstar to join, and that's where that one screenshot comes from of him and Felipe meeting each other in-game. But then the thing is, I asked him for that one Hangout stream that we did a couple months back. I asked him if he wanted to come and hang out. And he's like, I would, but I can't. You know, he's like, I don't have Blockland installed, and like, you know, I mean, he's pretty busy. Like, you know, he has a real job doing animation for a living now. Like, so it's just one of those things where it's like, I know a bunch of people, but whether or not they'd actually join and play the game anymore, that's the biggest hurdle of getting people to join anymore, is just whether or not they even have it installed, if they want to install it. Like, some people don't even have their Blockland IDs synced up to Steam yet. Like, that's something. So, like, yeah, so when Darkstar, when he joined the game, for example, he's like, I can get my key to activate, but for whatever reason, I can't get my Steam to work. He's like, he had to actually buy another copy of Blockland. Somehow or another, that was the only way he could make it work. Like, it was locked out otherwise. So, I don't know. It was really weird. But, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to get older players to come back. 4, 6. I don't know what the ways to make them, not make them, but to convince them. I don't know what the ways to convince them to do that would be, though, you know? That's the thing. Like, how do I get them to want to play the game again? Is doing a New Year's stream not a possibility? Oh, so that's the thing. I actually do want to do a New Year's stream. So I know that, like, obviously the Calfetters, like, or whoever, I guess, at this point, I don't know who does it. Tons of old names come to New Year's. Yeah, I was going to say, I would like to, now that I'm doing these streams on a regular basis, and it's actually gotten me to play the game in a regular fashion, I would love to do a New Year's stream this year. When is New Year's this year? Let's find out. December... So New Year's is on a Thursday, which is obviously not, you know, conducive to my usual stream schedule. But I should have the days off. I'm pretty almost positive that I get New Year's Eve and New Year's Day off from work. Or even just New Year's Eve, or a day, I'm pretty sure I get off from work. So even if I had to come home and stream a little bit later. But so yeah, New Year's is on a Thursday this year, which is fine. I would expect that I could do that. But the thing is, what I was going to say, though, about that is doing a New Year's stream is fine. What I don't want to then do, though, is I don't want to step on the existing New Year's server, whatever that ends up being, and somehow taking away from that, you know, which I know I wouldn't, per se, but I don't want to, I don't want to be, like, just, what am I trying to say? If my stream did gain, like, a bunch of people in it, and then they avoid going to the main New Year's stream, or I guess what we could do is, of course, I could just stream from the New Year's server that exists. I don't know. Or I've also thought I could always host my server until it was like close to midnight, and then maybe we all jump into the main New Year's server that's going on, and that's where I could conclude the stream from. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I could host a dedicated. Maybe what I could do is I could host a dedicated server. The main New Year's map has been the same shit since like 2018, so it's not interesting. Okay. Well, all right. Maybe that's what we'll do then. Maybe we will do a, you know, maybe we'll do a New Year's stream from my server instead, and we'll do something special. You know, I have a while to think about it and to work on it. So if that's something that anyone, you know, wants to participate in as well. 1x1 slant. I'm trying to find the right... I think I'm just going to use a regular guy here. But I want... It's the thing, I want a bevel, but I want a horizontal bevel. I don't want an out bevel. I don't know if I have such a brick. I think that's the issue. As why my thing down there was doing what it was doing, is that I don't have the exact bricks that I'm thinking of. That's okay though. I guess I don't need it. Okay, I'm just gonna build. Right now I'm building. Can't remember the last time Blockland was doing something. See, that's the thing though. Like, I don't do anything for New Year's in real life anymore. I used to. I went through... That's the thing. I've gone through different phases. I mean, obviously, I've been playing Blockland for fucking 20 years now, so of course I've gone through different phases. There has been the phases where I wasn't doing anything, or I was at home because I was living at home and I was still a teenager, and so it was very easy to join whatever the New Year's stream was because I was going to be home anyway and my computer was right there, and so I could jump on and I could celebrate New Year's however I wanted to. You know, but then as I got older, I did start getting invited to New Year's parties with people, and, you know, doing stuff like that became the priority. But then, as I've gotten older still, now I do less and less of that kind of stuff, because it's like I don't really care for that kind of thing really anymore, I guess. And so, like, I am kind of, like, back to the point where it's like I would rather, truthfully, I'd rather be here. I'd rather be playing Blockland with my buds, you know? Like, I kind of want to do that. So, that's always an option for me. Truthfully, I might do New Year's this year, like, here on the stream. I work for a public school district, so I have a couple weeks off around New Year's. That's cool. I work for a library, so, I mean, I get a lot of the holidays off, but I don't get every single one of them, unfortunately. How big is that? So I'm basing this off of a real picture here, but I'm thinking... Well, shoot, no, I guess it's going to be wider than that. 10... Yeah, 10 is probably better. But BL New Year's is still my own New Year's tradition. And you know what? Yeah, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of thinking about it, too. It's like, I would have a good time, I think, on a New Year's server with you guys. I think that would be more fun than doing anything else, you know? I mean, obviously, you know, unless somebody invites me to some sort of New Year's thing, which I really doubt, And I mean, I will know, obviously, before New Year's, so I'll let you know if I'm not doing it. But I guess my point is, expect the fact that I will probably most likely be doing a stream for what it's worth. Because that does sound like I have been toying around with the idea as something I'd like to do. And so I think it's something I will do, honestly. So. No, I don't like... Oh! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't got anybody right now. I'm single right now, so... This is probably too tall, actually. So I'm not worried about... Blockland is more important than Pussy. That... debatable. I've had both over the years. They have their pros and cons. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what Skrilton wants me to say about the Jews. I don't have any problem with them. I know several of them. They're pretty nice people. They usually keep to themselves. Pretty much every single stereotype about them is fake. I don't know. I'm not a Nazi. So, Pussy doesn't use the gun. She spam the N word. You know, that's true. That's the thing you can't get. That's the thing you can't get from Pussy. Is that you can't get a server where somebody just starts spamming you. That's a quote. That's a quote directly from me. If your girl isn't saying the N-word, then she isn't your girl. Yeah, I suppose. You got me there. That's funny. It's like as we're talking about it, it's like, wow, actually, Blockland, allow me. I was gonna do, I think this will be fine, and then this will be fine. And then, how do I want to do the actual, like, the slot? I guess, I could hide it. Since I'm doing it like this, I don't even have to make, fake bricks. I was gonna, just make this an invisible brick or whatever, but I don't have to do that. Because I can just put these guys there, because they'll be right behind the bevel. And then that's like this is my, like, I'm making like a, what's it called? Floppy. Oh, hold on. That needs to be, though, 10? Yeah, that needs to be like that. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Hold on. I was right to do this. That's the way it's looking. But, hold on. However, I do need a 1x10 because I realized this. Okay, here we go. This is what it looks like. Yeah, that's the floppy drive hole or whatever you want to call it. Click. And then just another one of these, I guess. You did what I did. You typed it. They're gonna make fun of you for years. I don't know what's going on over there, but I love that it says CTOS. I love this. I love this. I love whatever is going on. 6. There we go. Shrimp. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I would need one more to go here. And then that's my, yeah. And then now the only thing I would want to put in, so then the little floppy drives, the old 8.5, right? 8.5? 5.5s. So there were the 3.5s, which are the hard floppies, which is what I grew up with. And then there were the floppies, there was a 5.5, and then there was the 8.5, right? And I'm pretty sure what I'm building is the 8.5-inch floppy drive. The biggins, the actual floppy disks, hence the name. But anyway, they had arms. They had little arms to actually keep the disc in. You could flip it. Squirrelton left because there was no rampant racism. But anyway, let's see. So I need a vertical round. Something, yeah, like this. But that's too big. I need it to be like a 1x1. I don't know if I'm going to have the right thing for that. You know what I could probably get away with? I could probably put a pole brick. I guess maybe a 1x1 vertical round will work. With a little, not the print one though, just with a 1x1 pole. And it would be like right about here. And then it should look like this. Yeah, that works. That's gonna be my my floppy arm, so to speak. So it works. It does what it needs to do. I also think maybe I should. I know this is the silliest way to do it, but I just don't feel like. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then I want to have, so the reference image I'm looking at has 3 floppy drives, and then like a center console drive here. I don't know how many I actually want to add. I want to have at least 2. I'm trying to think what else would have been in a computer tower of the time. Oh, I could put, I could put a 3.5-inch floppy drive too. Come to think of it, that might be funny. I could put I could put every single one, and I could put a CD drive too. And I could probably make the CD drive functional by having it, do a appear, disappear with events. I could have the drive actually stick out. That could be cute. Yeah, let's look at that. How do I want to do that? Okay, yeah, here we go. So here's a 3.5-inch. So obviously, yeah, so that... Okay, yeah, I like this. Okay, so here we go. So let's start over here. Let's start by duplicating just the front parts. Oops. I have an idea for how I want to do the 3.5-inch floppy. Okay, because I'm not going to need this, or this, and I'm not going to need these. Oh, but of course, it's not going to... Alright, hold on. That's okay. I'm just going to clear all these for a sec. Put that there for now. That'll be my strut to work it. Okay. So, the floppy... you know what, actually. There we go. Okay. So now I can get rid of this top piece. So this is kind of... So actually, it's good to have this. Ah, nuts! Stupid. But I could just keep one of these over here as like my template, so to speak. I keep saying so to speak. But as my like template, because that is essentially what the front, not that you could, okay. So this is a really old concern, but so when I built my tower that I'm currently using, this was like 10 years ago now, right? So I'm saying this even now, this is an older complaint that I have here, but 10 years ago I built this tower, and I go into the Micro Center. Because that's where the computer parts store that I typically go to, because there's one here in, like, Cleveland. I have to drive, like, 45 minutes just to get to the nearest, like, computer store, because fucking Best Buy doesn't sell computer parts anymore, so it's not like I can just drive to a Best Buy like I used to be able to. So, old man yells at cloud. But here's my real yells at cloud moment, right? So I built this tower 10 years ago. I go into the Micro Center, and I go up to the guy, and I'm saying, hey, I'm building a new computer, and I'm going to buy an AMD Ryzen, I'm going to buy, I need a board that supports that, processor, I'm going to buy this graphics card, I'm going to get this much RAM, I think it was DDR4 was brand new at the time or whatever, whatever. Maybe it was even still DDR3, I don't remember. But anyway, I'm listing off the names of the parts, and then finally I go, okay, and I'm going to need a computer case. He's like, okay, obviously, so he's like, let's start with the case, because if you want a bigger one, if you want a smaller one, if you want compact, whatever. I'm looking at all the cases, and I notice, and I see the big wall of cases, and I notice not a single tower case has anywhere for a front, like, load. It's this, here, I can even take it off, because it should just come right off. Yeah. So my actual front of my tower, hold on. Sorry, this is just a tangent, but so this is the actual front of my tower right now. It's a Cool Master, or whatever that brand means, but you know, so this, but I noticed that this was all that was on the front of the tower. And I'm looking, and you can't see it, but there's like 2 big fans here, which I don't even have these fans hooked up to anything. I should probably connect these fans and actually have them running. That would be good to have some extra cooling going on. But anyway, so I have these 2 front fans that are just kind of not doing anything. But I noticed, there's no space for a CD drive. And I'm like, I want an internal CD drive. And the guy looks at me and kind of like annoyed, as if I'm like the one in the wrong here. Kind of looks at me annoyed and goes like, "Oh yeah, everyone just buys externals now. You don't need a CD drive." And I'm like, what do you mean I don't? I have so much physical media still. This is 10 years ago. I have so much physical media still. I still burn discs. I still use CDs for everything, DVDs for everything. Like, I have games that I want to play. I have media that I have backed up on. He's like, well, just buy an external. And so that's what I did. You know, I bought it. Here, where the fuck is it? I bought this, which is actually an external Blu-ray player. So this can burn Blu-rays, DVDs. I don't know why I thought it would open without it being plugged in, but like this can burn Blu-rays, DVDs, and CDs. So this is my optical drive now. I have a fucking, I burned Dreamcast games this year. Exactly. That's what I mean, right? But like, so this is my optical drive now. It's a fucking external optical drive, and it pissed me off that you can't fucking put things in your towers anymore. And then it's like, and I could tell. I don't know why. I was like, the writing was on the wall though. I was like, I can tell what games. Well, now I don't have them available. I wish I had all my PC games just sitting out. I used to have. Okay, so I used to collect, right? Oh, you're asking what games did he burn? The Dreamcast games, duh. But yeah, I used to collect games myself. So I used to have a bunch of like big box PC games and things. But anyway, my point is, so now this year when they announced that the PS6 or whatever, Grandia 2, I've actually never played Grandia 2. I need to try that. I used to have one, because the Dreamcast allowed you to burn obviously so many different games. I used to only own one physical Dreamcast game, and it was Shenmue. Everything else I just burned. But when they announced that the PS6 was not going to, the Fractal Pop 1, not 2, has 2 CD drive bays and still has front house rehands on my previous PC in it. So there is in fact still a tower that lets you put in CD drives. That's cool. I wish the guy at Micro Center 10 years ago had known about that and had sold it to me. I would have bought it. I was really annoyed that they didn't have it. It bothered me so much. But anyway, that's my little old man yells at cloud moment. Because I do feel like, and then yeah, with the announcement of the PS6 going fully optical, or optical free rather, going fully digital, I find that to be abhorrent. I think that is the stupidest thing we could possibly do. It just bothers me. I don't know. So yeah, that was my little mini rant. So while I'm building this computer tower, the fact that I can't, so yeah, this is gonna be my 3.5. So that works pretty good too. Trying to remember what kind of, there was the indicator light, and then there was a button. So I don't know how I want to do the button. I kind of have this idea. I think it's in, I have the search. Hold on, I forget I have the search. Is it a grill? No, is it a ladder? Well, it's something like the ladder. It's just it's the plate. Hold on, I think I have to scroll through it because I don't know what it's called. It's the one plate. You'll know what it is as soon as I see it. With the price of storage spiking, physical media is needed now more than ever. Exactly. I agree 100%. Physical media is like, I mean, I have so many things still backed up. Oh, I still have fucking, actually, where are they? I had them out. Oh, right here. I keep these by my desk. Oops. I keep these by my desk all the time. Like, no joke. Here, I'll show you real quick. This is, like, I have DVD-Rs still to this day that I keep ready just in case because I need them. I use them all the time. I burn discs pretty regularly. I don't know. It's nice to have. And you're right. Yeah, with physical space just costing as much as it does, it's crazy. All right, anyway, what is that brick I'm thinking of? I'll know it as soon as I see it. I think it's in here. Here we go. Overhang. That's what it's called. Alrighty. So anyway, I'm thinking I can use this to be my button. Like, that's going to be the button for the... Yeah, that's going to be my button. So that's going to work for me, I think. I think. So let's see. I think I'm going to put that right there, and then put that right there, and then put one of these... Shitty-tron reference is done. Are you making an NCOM building? Is that what's going on? I don't know what's going on. I should have built an NAS a year ago. I actually don't... What is that? I actually don't know what that is. I'm assuming it stands for something. I'm just gonna Google it. For NAS... Storage. Okay, yeah, here we go. What's NAS storage? Network attached storage. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. I bought a 10 terabyte hard drive 2 years ago, and now its price is 100 euros higher. It sucks. Yep. Yeah, sorry, network attached storage. Yeah, I went and Googled it because I wanted to know. But, no, I agree. Yeah, I have a 4 terabyte drive in this computer. And that's the thing, like, so where am I at with it right now? Let me just look, because I'm curious. Properties. So, oh shit, okay, maybe, well, alright, granted, I am using, I have a lot of, like, movies and things downloaded. I have 3 terabytes of it full. I guess I just realized. However, that 3 terabytes, I will say, I've had the drive, like I said, I've had the drive for 10 years now. When I built this computer is when I first put in that 4 terabyte drive. It took me 10 years to fill up 3 terabytes worth of stuff. And even then, a lot of it is mostly, like, the bigger files are, like, movies and games and stuff that I've backed up. Or obviously, you know, my camera shoots in 4K. I have a lot of 4K footage on that drive of stuff that I could get rid of if I needed to, but old projects, you know, stuff like that. But that's what I mean. It took me 10 years to fill up fucking 3 terabytes worth. But I do have an SSD. Technically, my Windows is running on an SSD right now. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I bought a 5-bay USB HDD server this year, and I got 18 terabytes. Holy shit. That's insane. Well, even actually, I have where are they? Are they available to look at? No, not really. I have a drive right now. It's a USB drive, but it's a solid state. It's a solid state USB, and it's 30 terabytes. And which that was insane to find. But I do have that as my backup. So when I do eventually run out of my 4 terabytes internal, I have an external that's 30 terabytes. So I'm good on there. Yeah, 30 terabytes, yeah. Hi, baby. You can sit in my lap. All right, where are we at now? I was doing the indicator light. That's where I was going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Yep. Bricks. 6. Yeeher. Okay. And then, I guess... I mean, I know that... So the thing is, the indicator light is more of a rectangle. Ain't no way you have 30 terabytes of solid state. I do. It's from... I will say this, though. It's from China. It's from, like, one of those sites. It's, like, from like, Temu. But not Temu. It's from Shein. So it's not... I'll say this. It's not, like... I don't use it as a main anything because I don't necessarily trust it. But that's what I mean. If I could find... Oh, I do have it. Here we go. So this is it. Here, I'll pull up my camera. So this is the thing, right? So it's solid state. I'm not. It's clearly not. It's it's not spinning disk media. It's solid state. But like, whoa. Sorry, the mic almost fell over again. But like I said, the only problem is it's from China. So the only issues that I've noticed that it has, if any, is that the read and write speed isn't super duper fast. It takes a little bit longer to put things on it. But as a backup drive, as something that is just there for me to have as an ability to keep things backed up, it's 30 terabytes. It works fine. Nothing has corrupted. No files have gotten lost. I was skeptical. I didn't buy it. I could test it. Yeah, you're right. I could find out if maybe it's lying to me. I mean, the Windows says it has 28 terabytes worth of space supposedly. Like I said, I wouldn't call it. It's not for it to cost what it costs, because that's the thing. It was only like $30. It wasn't very much. For it to cost what it costs, I know it's not the best drive. But how much have I stored on it by now? Oh, geez, hardly anything. I've backed up this is my media drive at this point. So it's like, that's what I mean. I put files on this that just in case this thing ever does like kaput on me, I'm not worried about losing them. Right now, I only have pirated movies on this. So this is my media drive. This has but I would say I have about, I don't know, gosh, a good 200 or 300 gigs on there of just movies backed up, of just like most of my media library is on there. So I don't know. It's good for stuff like that, but it's imperative that you test its true capacity. Yeah, it's probably true. I should probably do that. Hello. For that price, I don't think you're getting more than 250. I mean, who knows? Probably not. Like I said, I don't trust it, but it's there. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, I was putting this about my 10 terabyte hard drive for similar purposes. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not something that I care about putting on, like, files that I care about. If it were files that I care about, that'd be one thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh no, I hate uneven. Alright, well, we'll do a 10. That should do what I need it to do. Was in the softs. How did I get? Well, shoot, you know what? Well, no, hold on. Oh, hang on. I could do it like that. This will save on brick count, too. Not that I'm worried, but now I should be able to just do 10. But anyways, I thought I'd hop in for a sec. Yeah! Check out the builds. Yeah, we're building some stuff. This is a 3.5 Blu-ray drive? Yes. This is, yeah, you can put Blu-rays right into this guy. You should build something if you want. Where do I want to put the... Because I want it to do like... Yeah, I think I want it to be like that. So then I'm just going to get a... Do I have a 1.10? Yeah, there we go. Just gonna put that right there. There we go. This is my 3.5. Yeah, so that's gonna be, that's for the floppies. But I guess it would be recessed a little bit, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm back. Hello. Would it be recessed? Nah, not really. The DVD drive in a slot is almost the entire width of the slot. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier about like drives and stuff. Winblocks XP before GTA 6. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that GTA 6 was getting leaked. Shitty game. Who knows? Is it flop? Is it gonna flop? I don't know. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is pointless, isn't it? I can literally... I don't think I'm gonna get GTA 6, I'll be honest. There's not anything technically wrong with it, but it's being held ransom. Yeah, I know. I heard there was a that he's got a dead man switch on it too. From what I understand is that it's like if anyone tries to fucking stop him and he doesn't update that dead man switch, the whole fucking game is gonna leak. So that's pretty funny. Bart? Bart? How is this? How is this? How's... Oh, okay, I see. I see how it happened. Okay. That's fine. That works. Bro, it's like Super Mario 64. I can just jump into this. Hi, guys. Welcome to my tutorial for free RAM. GTA 5 is hard to top. Like, how much more can you do with a free game where you drive? That's true. That's true. I would argue that GTA 5 was like, or is, I should say, like kind of the like. What is this holding that it can't? One, two, three, four, five, six. 2 by 6. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have any care, to be honest, to play GTA 6. Like, I know it's probably gonna be fine. Or whatever. I know people are gonna like it. Why did I do it like that? I am silly. I can just do these. I just keep optimizing my build, and I don't really have to optimize the build, I guess. But all right, I also want a CD drive. That was gonna be my last. Bonsai Buddy. Oh, Bonsai Buddy is the Mac Destroyer. Oh, these are great. You guys are doing a really good job. I'm having a good time. I love this. I don't know what this is. Can I go through this? Oh, you can. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is great. Okay, I'm not gonna ruin it for myself. I like being surprised by at the end when you guys are like all finished. I couldn't fit under the pop-up window. Alrighty. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. GTA 6, if it means anything to anybody. I'm sure a lot of people are going to buy it and like it. I'm kind of burnt out on like Rockstar games in general. I don't know. Okay, alrighty. So with a CD drive, obviously we've got a button. So I'm gonna probably do a button like this again. I'm gonna do a button. And then we're gonna have a... So we're gonna obviously have to have the actual drive bay itself. But there's also the old CD drives used to have. That was where the 3.5 millimeter jack would be. I'm wondering, do I have any? I don't think I have a. Well, maybe I do. Hold on, maybe I do. I want specifically a brick with a hole in it, but I don't know if I have such a brick. Because I'm thinking like this, the 1x3 arches could do what I want. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, you know what? It's almost perfect. I mean, it's like it is about what I want, but it's too tall. You know, that's the thing. Like that's almost what I want, but that's not it. So let's see if I have. Do I have anything else that could do? I might just have to do it with a print. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with doing it with a print. But I was really hoping to have a physical hole. That was kind of what I wanted to have, that headphone jack. I'm just gonna look real quick and see what I've got. I don't think I have what I need. This is the most base shit you've built. I agree. I've looked over a few times at her build, and I do think that definitely. It's some of the coolest shit. Oh my god, there was a round. Oh shit. I had rounds? That's what these odd bricks are for? What are you doing to me? Oh. I didn't even realize you're building something. Hold on. Wait, would this work? Oh, you're showing me something. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look. That could work. Yeah, you're right. I do have that. You know what? Yeah, that could work. I like that. I think I'm gonna go with that. I think I am gonna go with that. Real quick though, just because I notice I have this. Oh, my God. It's too weird. Is it too weird? Yeah, I see what you mean. What happens? Can you put, like, a brick right there? Well, we don't have the trust on, but... No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. However, while I was looking, though, I did realize I didn't know I had these. But that actually doesn't look right. So you know what? I know this is a different round than what I was using, but what is this? Oh, okay. Okay. That's so strange. Why is that one different? I don't understand. Handles and keyboards and printers and laptops and mice. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything specifically that'll work. Got a cup. I forgot I have all these buttons too. I could use these buttons somehow, I feel like. But alright, anyway, where was the one I was using? I want to go back to, here we go. Vertical round. The valve? I could use the valve. The valve, yeah, the valve could be useful. But I'm not sure what. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Maybe. Yeah, I know, maybe. Cause yeah, I wanted to have the 8.5, the 3.5, and then I wanted to have a CD drive. And the CD drive, if you also remember, the CD drive also had, so it had the 3.5mm jack. It also had a little volume knob. I don't know how I'm going to do a volume knob. I was thinking maybe... So this was my thought about the volume knob, right? Either doing this. Actually, yeah, that'll probably work. Because that might be too long. Yeah, that'll be too long. So this will actually probably work for the volume knob. You should build something, Mac. Yay! Yeah, you should build something right the fuck now. I agree. The more people building, the happier I am. I do have a 4.5 round. Alright, hold on. I'm going to see what looks best. I have an idea here. Hold on. If I snack that in like that, and then do one of these, and then I don't know, however many more. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, of course it's an odd number. Alright, we'll just do 10. We'll do 10. If I were to sneak this in like this, will that make a convincing volume knob, or does that look kind of silly? Because then it's also just going to be out like that, you know? That's right, then I'd have to still do it. What does that look like? That's probably just out, have to be out a bit. Yeah, probably. So like what? Like that? Is that too far? I guess that would have, but then I also have this as an option. I know the grid is terribly unforgiving. Yeah, but that just looks like a... Yeah, that doesn't look right. All right, I think I am gonna live with that. That's the closest I can do. So I don't hate that. That looks pretty good. But then I forgot to leave space for my my jack, my headphone jack. So I'm gonna have to start all of that over. So anyway, so for the headphone jack, then I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna do a print brick, and we'll do it like this, right? So I was thinking, so here, put that as the print brick, then maybe that, then we'll have this sticking out as the volume knob. Oops. Volume knob like that. And then back to this. And then there was an indicator light to let you know that your CD was being read. And then do a 1x4 here. And then what color was it? I think I was just using the regular green. Oops, right? Yeah, the regular green. And then there was the button. Oh, okay, I see exactly how I'm going to do that. It's going to go right in here. And I'm going to get this. I'm going to get the... now I can just overhang. There we go. Now I remember what it's called. And then just boom, boom, boom. So that's my CD control panel. Oh, and then for my jack, for now... I was thinking of just making it as an O. And so that's kind of like, you know, that's my approximation. Monster Energy, Mango Low. And then the trash can lid could work for the volume, but it won't fit a 1.5 gap. Ah, nuts. Yeah, I see what you mean. That sucks too. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Could it fit a 2? I could always have it at 2. I don't know. And then also, I'm thinking, how do I want to imply the facade that is a CD drive without it being just another brick? You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like it needs to just be jutting out slightly, protruding us slightly. But I don't know how to... I'm trying to think how I want to do that. You like my tower so far. What's going on, Moan Devil? Ooh. A literal tower. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're doing it in early 2000s. Ooh. That's beautiful. Like a Mac... Like that, like whatever, you know. But yes, that tower looks great. I love this. I love the window. Again, I'm doing the thing. I'm spoiling it. I don't need to do that. Hold on. All right, I need to think about how do I want to do a CD drive, right? Okay. Oh, did we run out of music? I think we ran out of music. We absolutely ran out of music. I'm going to go back to the chiptunes for a little bit. Beep bop. Skibby bop. Alright, anyway, so I was thinking, what do I have in terms of special bricks, right? That's a little loud for me. Hold on. I think about 6. Yeah, 6 is good for me. So what I'm thinking is, maybe if I have a special brick, right, that could do something to just, like, almost like... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see. What does that look like? Hold on. This might not look right. But I have this idea. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That will do it. That will fucking do it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm just gonna duplicate that. And then, I was thinking, because then it can sit right here, right? Just like that. Like, that's the disk drive. The actual drive itself, you know, drive bay. Because then, just put one of them. Put one of them. And then how high did I make these? 1, 2, 3, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 high. I can almost, oh, I can definitely, you know what? I can 100% make this too high. Yep. That's my protruding disk drive. And it gives the shadows the right appearance. The button has its own. Ha ha ha! Yes. There you go. That's how you warp the fucking brick grid to your fucking machinations. Alright, and then we'll fill in our last bitty of this guy. I think it was 6, right? Yeah, there we go. And that looks like a CD drive. Holy shit, yay! So now I have all kinds of media. I can load in a 3.5 inch, I can load in an 8.5, or a 5.5, whichever one this is supposed to be. And then I can load in a CD. And I was even going to go so far as to create, if I could, make the drive actually stick out. But looking at this, I'd have to... I don't know if it would work the way I'd want it to, you know what I mean? There we go. Jesus Christ, the lag that a brick symmetry creates. I don't know what's going on over there, but I like it. Okay, this is perfect. All right, now I'm thinking, do I want anything else? 5 1/4. Is that what I have here? Or is this 5 1/4? I think you're right. Five 1/4 inch floppy. I want the drive. I just want to see a picture. Yes, you're right. That is a 5.5 that I've got. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then what were the big ones? The big ones are 8 something. Were those 8.5? Or they were just 8? I think they were just 8, weren't they? Shout out to those who remember this layout. I think they were just 8 inches. So there was 5.5. So there's 5 1/4, 8 inch, and then 3.5. Huh. You know, I'll be honest, I've never seen an 8 inch floppy in real life before. I've seen 5 1/4s and I've seen 3.5s. Obviously, I grew up with 3.5s. That was the main form of what was I trying to say? That was the main form of storage when I was a kid. But I do think it's funny though that I've never personally seen an 8 inch floppy in my life. Okay, so actually, hold on. I just had a thought that this might look better. Hold on. I know I'm this might not look good either, so I'm gonna have to see. I could have just done this to all of them, couldn't I have? Yeah. But I had this thought. What if that was where they are, but they protrude out, right? So they'll come back. You can buy USB 3.5s, but not 5 1/4s. Yeah, I have a 5 1/4 holder, but no 5 1/4 floppies, nor the drive to read them. Yeah, no, I know it. Yeah, I have, or not. I don't personally own it, but at work we have a 3.5, or sorry, yeah, 3.5 converter USB. Just because we're a library, and because there's the off chance that a patron might walk in with the need to read one. And it actually, I'll say this, it has happened once in my time being at the library. It has happened once where a patron has walked in and has said, hey, long shot, I have an old 3.5-inch floppy with pictures on it, and I want to get them off. Do you guys have the ability to do that? And sure enough, I got to pull out of my drawer, I got to open it up and go, yeah, I got it right here. And we just plugged it in the USB, and we got their 3.5-inch floppy going. It was fun. But, bye, Nice Point. Thanks for coming, though, if you're still in the stream. If not in the game, but... So, anyway, I want to see what this looks like. This might not look right. No, that doesn't look right at all. That's not going to work. Yeah, no, I don't like that. It looked better. It looked better the way I had it. But... Still... I'm happy that this is working the way it's working, though. Yeah, let's just do it this way. There we go. Okay, yeah, that worked out. Valen? Like Valen? Yes! Holy shit! Valen. Now we just need cord. And that's the thing, I only remember them as the duo Valen and Cord. I know that they're both individual people. It's like, that's how I remember you guys. So, just, you know, just bear with me. I don't even know if he's in the stream. 16. So I actually also remembered, I'm probably going to want space between these, right? So I had this idea. And I can put some space. Just a little bit of space. Probably watching stream. Yeah, probably watching the stream. I'm gonna put the 3.5-inch first, because this is the configuration that I would typically do when I would be building my own Frankenstein PCs. The Age of Time server is back up. Oh yeah, that's right. We were playing that the other day, Age of Time. Or by we, I mean me. I hopped into it just because I was curious. Bad Spot is hosting Age of Time. Did that not work? Did I put it backwards? Oh, duh. It's not going to have something underneath it. So here's what I'm... Anyway, so here's what I'm thinking, right? So I'm going to put one of these two. But I am going to turn the rendering off. There we go. And then now... Sorry, I want the 3.5-inch. No! Oh, there we go. So now, if I'm not mistaken, oh, I'm having a hard time. There we go. Should just be able to plop that right in like that. Did that work? Or is that's not what I meant to do, is it? I want it to be here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's what I want. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit of space between each drive. Just a hint of it. So anyway. So I can do that on all of these. The cyber highway. Is that what this is? The information superhighway? And then that's the firewall? I like that. Oh, that wasn't a tower you were building. These are speakers. Oh, spoiling it. I'm spoiling it for myself again. I need to not do that. But I'm having a good time. For the build contest? Yes. So, I mean, there's no, like, literal contest, I guess. We just kind of do it for fun. But there is... I do announce a winner at the end. In so much so that, I mean... Whoops. I announce the person that I consider to have built the best thing. And I get, like, a first place, second place, third place kind of thing. And then I'm also going to do, like I did last week, the winner is going to get... I'm going to make a video about their build. Is what I want to do. Yay. Okay. So yeah, I was thinking, okay, cool. So then there's a 3.5-inch floppy. Then I was going to have... Maybe I should have 2 5 1/4s. Will, if you look at my build again, I'll knock your block off. Why? Oh, okay. You meant... Got it. Don't do that. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm going to have 2... Trying to think what else would I have at the front of my... What else would I want to have at the front of my tower? I mean, I could... If I had any print bricks, I could put, like, the sticker that said, like, you know, Intel, Pentium, whatever. What else used to be on the front of towers? Man, it's been a while since I've seen the front of a tower. Let me just look. I know some of them used to have, like, actual, like, lights and, Oh, yeah, keys. Some of them used to have key entries. You could lock your computer that way. I guess I could have, like, I could just have a flat, you know, area for where... Intel Inside, yeah, Energy Star, exactly, yeah. Just trying to think of my uncle's old computers that I used to build with him. Oh, I'm forgetting the power button. Of course you need a power button. Where should I put my power button? I guess it can really go anywhere. It can go at the top even. I guess not. You wouldn't have really had USB in the front yet, and the era of computer that I'm building. Although, I mean, a front-loading like USB 1 wouldn't have been impossible, but that was, like, less likely. I feel like the first computer I ever had that had USB on the front was, like, my E-machine from, like, 2004 or something. Yeah, USB's probably not going to be good for what I'm doing. Yeah, it would have just been disk drives and just disk drives and a power button. I need to put a power button on. And I can put it at the top because it would have been in the top corner. Just a quick button to press. Or actually, it would have even been around. I'm looking at this one tower I'm looking at. It would have been right. The power and reset button would have been right where the 3.5-inch floppy goes. So I could knock this out and put a power button there. Alright, I think I am going to just put... I'm just going to put a couple of drives. A couple floppies and a disk drive. It's probably going to be enough for what I want for this build. Whee! So yeah, let's put another one of these guys. Well, I always do that. I mean to move and then I don't. Okay. And then I think I still have enough room. Do I still have enough room to... No, if I put the disk drive, that'll be the top. That'll be my top. And that'll look good. Yeah, that'll work for me. Hardar. Who's Hardar? I feel like I remember that name. No, I don't. Okay. Valen. That's so funny. Valen's playing. I haven't seen Valen in a while. Boop. Oh, that just selected the whole dang thing. Cool. Oh, I forgot I gotta do this first. Whee. Okay. So if I have the time, I'm looking at it's only 6:30, so I know I should have the time. But if I have the time, I want to also build like the internals of this computer. So I want to build like the entire motherboard and everything. But we'll see if I have the actual time to get that far. I'm gonna definitely build the shell of the computer and do that much. Whether or not I have time to do the internals, we'll see. I'm going to leave one side open with the intent of putting those internals in there, and then if I don't get that far, I will close that side. And, yeah, okay, this looks pretty good. So he's a little squat, but that's okay. Everything looks exactly like I want it to. And the 3.5 inch is making me so happy. Yeah, so I think the power button does need to go down where the 3.5 inch is. So that's going to work too, because that takes up that space in a way that, like, wee. Alrighty. What do I got left up here? Turbo button. A turbo button? I don't even know what that would look like. 1, 2, 3 high, I think. Oh, and you know what? Alright, I think then... Oh, no, I was wrong. I would have been right to have it. Nuts. Okay, well, you know what I could just do is this. Yep, that's what we'll do. And then I need a 6. Oops. There, okay. So that's the top of my tower. Looks pretty good. So I guess I can get rid of these guys now. There we go. Oh, I really like that. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks really, really snazzy. Alright, I'm gonna put my buttons in real quick. I think I should just be able to knock this out and put a button. Yeah, alright. Cool, alright. Can I? No. Alright. That's okay. So for the buttons, there was always a power button and a reset button, right? And they were, oh, perfect. And they were basically this. And so I don't have, so obviously I don't have exact perfect, but I do have an idea. Oh, wait. There we go. I was like, at least let me get my ghost brick up there. Put this like that, put one like that, and then put a couple back here, and then for my power button would be like this, and then the reset button would look like this. And then I need this, and then we're just gonna get, I think one, yeah, one will fit. There we go. Okay. And then the color of said button would be a darker gray. And then we'll just do that. There we go. I don't know, why does that guy stick out like that? I guess that's just what it looks like, huh? Can I fix that? Probably not, but we'll see. Nope. Alright, that's fine though. That works. It's too bad though. What does B look like? Looks the same. It looks the exact same. Okay, yeah. Is Blockland Bad Spot's magnum opus? I don't know. Yeah? Did you want to say something? Are you done being a little brat? PP monster. PP monster. All right, cool. I got my button. I got my front facing. Neat. This is literally just Pokemon. Why are we just Pokemon music? I guess the next... I'm going to skip that one, but I guess the next one is a chiptune of something from the Wind Waker. Okay. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, this is Wind Waker. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, I want to see the back of one of these bad boys. PC tower. Back. Let's look at the back of one. I want to see the back with all the ports and stuff. Gosh darn it. This would help if I just had a PC tower in front. Here we go. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I've seen one in real life that isn't my own. And obviously my own is, like I said, it's 10 years old, but it's still modern. More modern than what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so we've got, so we've got a lot of different kind of pins and stuff. Alright, I'm going to put the power, it looks like the way I've got this build going on, I'm going to put the power supply down here so that the plug and button are going to be down here. No PC? What do you, what? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I'm on a PC. I hope. Otherwise, it'd be weird how this is working. How do I want to do pins and stuff? So, I have a few ideas, right? But I'm not 100% how I'm thinking of it. Let me think for a second. Like a VGA pin. So obviously, like, I'm thinking like horizontal poles could be pins, you know, literally pins. Like this, you know. But, like, that's also kind of... I mean, they're stuck to the grid, and then there's no accessible way of, you know... Decided to share the ancient ball knowledge. The theme is just cyberspace, but the theme is mostly... I'll be honest, the theme is mostly a suggestion. Obviously, you know, try to stick to the theme if you want, but... You don't have to, I guess is the point. I don't know what's going on over there. Or over there. What is... Oh, that's just a bike. It's just out there. Alright, I really want to think, though. So I want to think, how do I want to do my ports and stuff? I'm just gonna straight up Google Lego VGA port. I'm sure someone has done this before. Hope launching an Age of Time won't fuck up my PC. It didn't for me. Believe it or not. Alright, nobody, I guess, has built a VGA cable or port out of Legos before. Which I guess actually does kind of make sense. But... Well, okay, you know what? There is also the opportunity of, like, having a port be taken up by a monitor cable or something, I could just fill it in with a thing. It doesn't, you know, with the little pin screws and everything, it doesn't have to be an empty port. But I was hoping an empty port would look cool. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so here's what I think I might do instead, right? So it's a VGA port, or not even just a VGA port, but any kind of port, right? It's so here I'm gonna build one back down on the ground here before I start installing it. So I'm gonna think about. Let me start clearing. Here we go. Okay. So I'm thinking of like something like this, right? And actually, yeah, I'm good that I'm in gray, because gray is what I want. So I'm thinking of a ramp. So let me show you what I mean here. Let me see what kind of ramp I have that I want that does what I think probably this, the topless ramp is what I want. Right? So here's what I'm thinking. Because the shape of a VGA port is essentially... where'd it go? It's just a ramp. Oh, but not that one. Hang on. I do want this one. Something like this, right? Like this could be my port. So many people joining then immediately leaving. Yeah, I don't know why. Ah! But then I was thinking, so if it was VGA, right, it would be blue. Well, then get down. Oops. So like that. I guess maybe 6 is too wide, but you get my point here. Like that could be the port on the back. And then I could do this in a bunch of different colors too. Like, so that's the VGA port. Then there could also be a, I don't know, DVIs are white. But the computer I'm building wouldn't even, I don't even know if it would have a, can you get out of there? She's trying to get in the trash, hold on. I think I have to actually get up and stop her. Ugh, hold on. Oh my goodness, no, you're just in that box, you silly. Yeah, come on, get up, come on. Come on. Do it, you can do it. Good girl. Okay, thank you. Boogank! Boogank! Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Get down. Alright. Anyway, so the port that I'm thinking of would probably have been purple. Like the old serial port. And it would have ran up and down. It wouldn't have been horizontal either. Yeah, what are those 32-pin connectors things called? I don't even remember. Well, no, I guess there were model, or not model, sorry, there were monitor cables that were that small. They just weren't VGA. Watching the stream with the meowing cat. Yeah, I know. You're just being annoying at this point. Yeah. Yeah? Hi. 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 Do you want to play Blockland? You don't want to play Blockland? Alright, you gotta get down though. You do. You have to get down. You can't. If you're gonna sit in my lap, that's fine. But if you just yell, Driver 1 with cat meow noise. Streaming BL on YouTube. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, so Valen wasn't in the stream. That's funny. She's just, alright, you can sit in my lap. That's fine, but you have to be good. Hello. We got 8 people. That's cool. But anyway, okay, real quick too. Oh, you know what? What on earth is this chiptune that we're listening to right now? Is this fucking... So the only thing this video is labeled as is Kijin Songs Mix Best Of. But this is literally Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. Chiptune of Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. No, don't hit my keyboard. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, gotta go. Bye. Thank you for coming, though. But anyway, I love Kijin music. I do miss that about piracy. Kijin music was cool. Alright, but anyway, so here's what I was thinking, right? So the port, and then I want a round. So maybe I do want a 1x1 horizontal. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll work, though. That'll work the way I want it to. But I am going to have to make that and that invisible. But, hello, I didn't realize you were streaming. Yes, I am, yeah, hello. We do this every Sunday, and it's been pretty successful so far. It started out Behind the Bricks. The reason it's called Behind the Bricks. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, hello, YouTube. Goodbye. But so Behind the Bricks started out as, it was originally just going to be me live streaming myself doing Blockland Machinima stuff. And I realized that, we did have Bikini Bottom Under the Sea. We did do that. But anyway, I realized that, that wasn't quite as interesting as I thought it might be. Mostly because, I don't know, it just wasn't... It was fun, but it wasn't exactly like what I thought the stream should be. So when we did a Hangout stream, so the second time we ever did this thing, we did a Hangout stream where a bunch of people did show up. I think that looks better. That looks better. But a bunch of people showed up. And I realized that was the more popular format anyway. And so I thought about it, and I realized, I was like, I think it makes more sense to do these streams as Blockland Hangout more regularly anyway, because then that gives us all a chance to actually, like, play the game. And there's not really a lot of excuses to play the game anymore, So I just thought, heck, why not? Did that... Shouldn't that have... Am I going... Okay. I was like, am I going crazy? There we go. I was like, those bricks shouldn't exist anymore. Why were they still there? But anyway, so the moral of the story was, I wanted Behind the Bricks to be... Originally, it was going to literally be that. It was going to be behind-the-scenes stuff. But I thought better of it, and I realized it made more sense to have it be a server that goes along with it. I'm here for yeah. So it's like, again, yeah, there's not a lot of, like I said, there's not a lot of good reasons to play Blockland anymore. So I figured, why not try to give us one? So that's what this sort of has become now, is that it's like, yeah, we're all trying to... I mean, there's always servers up. Well, yes, no. I'm not trying to say that there aren't servers that exist out there and that people aren't still playing Blockland. Of course they are. I guess what I mean more is just, I was trying to create something with the idea being, how do we get, by being on a schedule, by doing something like this where I do it every Sunday, for sure, at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it gives people something to look forward to. Sorry, we're all doing this, apparently. It gives us something to look forward to, is more what I was thinking of. To have it being on a schedule versus... Obviously, yes, there's plenty of servers, and there are still people who play Blockland. I'm not saying that there aren't. I just mean, rather, yeah, creating this, like, event, so to speak, of, hey, I'm going to be hosting every Sunday, guaranteed. I'm going to be streaming it so that we can always keep the archive of what we do. And at the end of the stream, there you go. At the end of the stream, what we'll have is, because we'll pick a theme every week, and since we're doing a free build server with a theme, at the end of each stream we'll have stuff that we can all look at and that I can not judge, because I go through and I do pick a winner at the end of each stream. But the winner, it doesn't win anything. You don't win anything. There's no actual trophy or competition. It's just me going, I think that one was the coolest tonight, but you all did a really great job. You all get a participation trophy, as they say. But yeah. I don't know. I wanted a reason to play Blockland myself then. Maybe I should put it that way if I couch it in those terms. I myself wanted a reason to get my ass off the couch and actually come to Blockland, back to Blockland, and play it more. Okay, have fun, go eat, don't starve. So that's what this is, I guess. It's me trying to create that for myself, and then also for everybody else. An LGR video for research. That's fair. All right, let me go back to my my reference photo. Is this Mega Man music? We're still on the Kijin mix, which is great. I guess this is just Kijin music. I know, that's the thing, like, so yeah, Blockland, it's one of those things where it's like, it will never leave me. Well, thank you. I tried it. I like doing Blockland streams. It's fun. Mr. Quiba. Hello, Mr. Quiba. Quiba, right? Is that how you say your name? I know your name. I recognize you from the forums, but I don't know if I've ever said your name out loud. So if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. We do. Yes, exactly. We do need more people playing and streaming the game, because if we're going to keep it alive, as long as Bad Spot doesn't shut down the servers, and even then, like I've said, we'll probably... That's true. I mean, hey, I appreciate that. Hard time to have a bad time while playing Blockland. That's true. That's true. And then also, I guess I should put it that way too, is that it's like, as somebody who is one of the more veteran members of the game as well, you know, because I have been playing this for fucking 20 years now, I figured that at the same time, it's like, if I have any pull at all with the Blockland community, is that maybe, yeah, I can hopefully get some names to come back. Like, even you, Valen, the fact that you're playing right now, you know? Oh my god, I can't believe I got that perfect. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, anyway. But, like, the fact that you're playing right now, you know? Like, yours is a name I haven't seen in forever. I don't even remember the last time I saw you online. I think we're still Steam friends, I think. But, you know, like, I don't know. But that's my point. My goal ultimately was, if I have any sway at all in this community, maybe I can convince a couple of the old guys to, like, get back online and, you know, start playing again. You know, I don't know. That's always been my hope and my dream, is that we'll all play together again. And it's like, so far I've been achieving it, I guess. So I'm happy. Bring back Blockland. Exactly. Exactly. But seriously, yeah, that is my hopes and my goal, is to just try to make this game more accessible again. And by streaming, I also hope that by streaming I can create a little bit of an environment. Yes, okay, so I made the joke. You weren't in the stream. I made the joke when you got in here. I was like, oh, here's Valen. I was like, now we just need Cord and we have the whole duo. And then I was like, and then I got scared for a second because I was like, what if he doesn't talk to Cord anymore? And I'm like, and I am, you know, I'm striking a bad nerve or something. And I was like, all right, I won't say that. But yeah, you should message Cord. You absolutely should message Cord. I haven't seen him in a while either. Okay, now there's just Mario music playing, which again I'm not upset with, but it's just so funny that, like, they're like, you want to hear Mario? You hear Mario. Here's some Mario. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, I've noticed that you've been streaming on Twitch too, which I think is also very very important. We need more Blockland content, I think. People constantly message that they want to play Blockland. Yeah, exactly. We need more Blockland content. I think content as well could be what gets people back into things, you know? I mean, okay, what was that other guy? When we were streaming the other week, what was the dude who came in and asked me about my opinions on Get on Blockland. We do. What was that guy's name? Fuck. He's actually a relatively well-known YouTuber. I can't remember it now. Caden? Was it Caden? Nah, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I don't need to know the exact name. Somebody, Patios will probably remember. Somebody will remember, and they'll remind me in the chat. But yeah. But anyway, that one YouTuber. Oh, is he a Brickhater YouTuber? I thought he was just a YouTuber who did like shorts and stuff. Does he stream Brickadia as well? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I forget his name. I don't remember, but either way, seems it was really cool to have him join because it was like kind of out of nowhere. I feel like I want to look it up now. I feel like I'm just gonna look it up because it was when we were doing the filmmaker. Yes, yeah. The guy who just showed up. What was his freaking name? I'm just gonna look back at the stream. I'll figure it out. It wasn't last week, right? It was the week before, I think. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna go look. Hold on. I am gonna go find it because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't figure it out. I think it was earlier in August, right? It was when it was 8/2, I think. Or was it? Sorry, I don't want to... If you hear me twice. Was it during Under the Sea? Okay, I think it might... I think you're right. I think it was Under the Sea. Now we're listening to Tetris music. That's funny. Oh, God. Again, sorry if you hear my voice twice. I'm trying not to have them play on... It was not last... Yeah, it wasn't last week. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I cannot remember. It wasn't when we were... Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I think it wasn't Under the Sea. I think it was underground. Right? Or was it on the moon? I'm like looking at all my old streams now, like going, which fucking... Yeah, the famous guy. Yeah, the famous guy. Who is the famous guy that joined? And was only in here for like a brief minute of time. It wasn't on the moon. It was not the space theme. Fuck. All right, I'm never gonna... It was like Jaden? Was it Jaden? Farts McGarts. Again, this is gonna drive me fucking crazy if I don't know. It's not important. This is not important, but it's still like... Why does my brain... Yeah, he had 1 million subs, and he was asking about Brickadia and Blockland, and we started talking about modding. Jaden Williams. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, Baked. Coming in clutch. Now, does Jaden... Here we go. Jaden. Yeah. Fucking Jaden. Yeah. Jaden just joined my stream out of nowhere. Don't know why. Makes me wonder, does he do game streaming too? Or does he make games? I think he might make games? Because here's a video on his channel called Markiplier Reviews My Game. Okay, again, I don't want it to just suddenly play sound. Oh, sorry again, yeah. I'm missing the cyberspace theme. You're missing the cyberspace theme! I guess Jaden Williams does... Yeah, he makes short videos, yeah. He must make... Oh, man, this is... Again, this is one of those things where I'm just like, why am I going down this rabbit hole? There's no reason. I went to Steam and I noticed there's a fucking Sega sale. So if you want to get all the Yakuza games, now's the time. Here, oh, okay, Jaden Williams has one game, and it's called The Stalking Stairs. It came out this year. Oh, wow. Dang. Yeah, he makes short videos. Apparently he makes games. And by makes games, he's made one game, and it's on Steam. Made Blockland in real life. Someone made Blockland in real life probably 18 years ago. Who knows? What if it was him? What if Jaden Williams made it? What did the builds look like so far? Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, here. I will, Try not to spoil. So I'm just going to give you an overview. But so far, this is what we've got going on. We've got somebody's building like an OS building, which is assumingly like a little software company. Somebody's building a cyber tower. It was 8-2, okay. Baked is building a computer. I'm also building a computer. We got the information superhighway going on over here. I don't know what this is, but I'm excited to see it. I don't know what this is, but I'm also excited to see it. Jane's the one that made the Backrooms project thread a few years ago that everyone made fun of? Wait, what? Do you mean on the forums? Like clicking on everything. Blockland in real life. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I haven't seen this in a long time. Hold on. I am going to switch to this. You're going to witness this with me. Oh my god. You know the really funny thing? Oh, I love that. I love the use of the sound effects. You know the really funny thing is? No joke, this looks like... this truthfully looks like what me and Warren looked like at this age. So, like, if me and Warren, WRB852, had wanted to make this video, this is just what it would have looked like. It would have just been him and me in one of our bedrooms, and we would have fucking... Yeah, is this the inspiration? This is... okay, this is how they did it. They're what they based it on. Yeah, see, look, that's what I mean. That's my fucking avatar. Look at that. That's literally what I'm wearing right now in the game. This is so funny. Oh, God, yeah. Blockland in real life. Could have been Kane Parsons. But yeah, okay. Let me go back to playing the music. Hold on. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. But yeah, okay. So now that I remember... Let me pull up my video then. Because there was a reason I brought up Jaden. This is the only one of its kind, and it's beautiful. You know, yeah, it is beautiful. Alright, it was 8-2, you're right. And it was, we were talking... Let's see, when did he show up? It was sort of late in the stream, right? No, here it was. Okay, yeah. Go to... I gotta find out when... Oh, it was a while. Okay, hold on. Okay, it was after the 1 hour mark. Here we go. Yes, it was about the 1 hour mark. Yeah, official Jaden Williams. Here, I'll pull it. I'm not that one. Here we go. So here's, I'm looking at it. So those of you, so you can see it. Farts. There we go. Pull up that chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. So you can kind of see. I mean, I know the stream, it's really tiny, but right there. So that's official Jaden Williams, right? Just, you know, go to the channel, just so you know. That it was not a fake. It was literally just this guy. Somebody who I have seen his content organically because it's just been recommended to me. Funnily enough. But anyway, so he joins my stream just randomly. on the 2nd. So 3 weeks ago. Just joined my stream randomly and asks us, do you think Bricadia will get big? That was his question. Do you think Bricadia will get big? And I was like, and I forget exactly what my answer was. But we talked about modding and how Bricadia doesn't have any mod support and stuff like that. But it was very surreal to just have him join. But anyway, so the reason I bring that all up, and the reason why I bring him up, because there was a point to what I was talking about, is that I think that the more Blockland content that exists out there, that it coexists with the Bricadia stuff, it gives us the opportunity for more moments like that to happen, and for him and other like bigger YouTubers like him to join and see that we're still like playing this game. And hopefully it would mean that like somebody like him might join and want to play, you know, like, and if he played, maybe he'd make a video about it. If he made a video about it, maybe the game could get big again. You know, I'm not saying it would go back to being the way it was in like 2007 where we were at our peak or anything. I'm not saying we're going to go back to those days. But I think that by creating more content, I think that by creating more of an atmosphere where Blockland is still talked about, 2, 4, 6, 8, I think that benefits. And so that's why I do these streams. Not specifically to be like, okay, now I will get Jaden Williams of official Jaden Williams fame to join my server every time or my stream every time, but rather it just as an opportunity to get, you know, more of this stuff out there, and just so that so that the algorithm is pushing more of this stuff out there, because clearly Jaden Williams fucking Sagan Hawks. Is that the guy who did Dead Games, Exploring Dead Games? Or is that a different YouTuber? But yeah, pushing the algorithm, I guess, is my point. Pushing the algorithm to the point of, like, getting more people to pay attention again. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god, who do we appreciate? It was the 2 Dead Game YouTubers? Okay, yeah. 8, 10... 12. Oh man, 13. Why's it gotta be fucking odd number? I hate when it's an odd number. Sagan is the Dead Games guy. Okay, yeah. I liked that video. I always liked that video. It was especially funny because so when he plays the game, he goes in and he plays a super speed cart server. So for the time that he's recording himself playing, you just hear my fucking voice in the background every once in a while going, lap 2, or whatever the fuck I say, like 3, 2, 1, go, you know, whatever whatever voice lines I did for Felipe, like you can just hear me fucking talking in his video, and I always think that's funny, because it's just like, yeah, that's me, I did that. But yes, I do like, I would like to see a bigger YouTuber to cover Blockland again. I think that would be neat. Speed Cart Remastered. I do like that Felipe is doing Speed Cart Remastered again. That made me happy to see him get back on that Discord server and to see that kind of like getting served up again. So, peak karting. All right, 16. I need like a 4x16. Do I have that? I have 4x15. Oh, there we go. 4x16. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And then I guess I'll do a 1x16. Yeah, I was gonna say, Felipe's been hosting Speed Cart Remastered 2 again, which has been fun. Does that... Oh my god, did I really... I think I really, truthfully... I did that. Oh, of course it's gonna float, though. Forgot about that part. How can I solve this problem? Because I want this to be an open case. Alright, I guess I can just do the... I'll do this. That. haven't played it all. The only time I play is on this server each week at this point. I need to get back into the community. Well, yeah, there you go. That's what I mean, though. It's like I wanted this server to also exist as an excuse for people who don't get a chance to play anymore to be like, you know what? There's a reason to play. There's a reason for me to play, I guess, is that it's like... Try the dark... I saw that Brighter Dark was hosting that again. I think because you posted it, so that makes sense why I would have seen it. Bless me. I'm not saying that to be like pretentious or whatever. I say it just so that so y'all don't have to say it, because I don't want to sneeze on stream. There we go. There's the top of my terror. So now I want to put all the internals in there, but I have the time. It's only 7. Because we started at the right time today, so I will be ending at 8. Oh yeah. There's my yawn for the night. I always have to yawn. I don't know why. I'm not tired. I'm just... Oh, do you like my bootleg Steven Universe shirt? Here, I don't know. I wanted to... I've seen streamers sneeze. I'm not saying you can't see streamers sneeze. I just meant I don't want to sneeze on stream. Here, this is kind of silly. The only reason I call this my bootleg Steven Universe shirt. See if you can't see it. Can you see that logo? I know it's hard to make out. I think that was like, I think this was AI generated or something. Anyway, this was like a, this was a shirt from like the internet. And it did not advertise it as being, you know, all shit like that. It looked like a regular Steven Universe shirt, but it's terrible. It's terrible quality. But I love my Steven Universe shirt. You see the logo? Okay, good. Yeah, the logo is, and you notice how it's all like just mushed and garbled up and whatever. Like, that's what makes me think it's AI. What's going on over there? Oh, there's still that bike over there. Can you let me move? I'm just adjusting my lap. I know. Okay, you can get up if you want. You don't have to, but... I thought I painted both of those. Oh. It's because I have that one in the back there that's not... It's just kind of there. That's fine. And then that one, why is that? Oh, because that one's actually front-facing. Okay, now I understand what I did here. I mean, this looks really good. And what's funny is that it's like... I know you probably built an all-in-one. Like, this is like a Mac or something, so it's like with the ports on the back and everything. Or whatever, but it's like, technically, I could just duplicate my tower, plop it on over here, and we've got the full fucking thing. So, yeah, meow. She's funny. She makes the funniest noises. She'll make noises, she like, I don't know how else to describe it. So, you know how cats just obviously open their mouth? Like, she opens her mouth, but she'll, she sticks her tongue out every time she meows. I don't know why she does this. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose or she's got something like neurologically wrong with her, and she just, but I mean, is I don't know if she learned how to do it that way or if she just did it, but yeah, so she sticks her tongue out every time she meows. So that's why, so she'll go like, blah, blah, meow. Like, her meows are so goofy sounding. So if you wonder why, that's why. It's because she sticks her tongue out like a little goober baby. We don't, but yeah, we don't have to put the tower and the computer together, but I did for a minute think about potentially, like, if I got done with this, like, oh, you are going to build the tower. Okay, well, yeah, go ahead and build the tower. But if I was going to think for a minute, if you didn't build the tower, I was going to build a cord coming out, like a monitor cord, and have it go over the highway and then stick out of the monitor as if that was what it was hooked up. And then that someone just ran a cord over the road. But I don't think I'm going to do that. All right, I want to do the internals. That's what I want to do. I wanted to do the internals because you remember that one map? There used to be a map in Blockland that was like somebody's, like, I think it was their bedroom build, or not build, but you know what I mean. It was their bedroom, and I'm pretty sure they had a PC on that map. And in that map, you could, in the PC, you could get inside of it. And I remember being inside of that. What would be the coolest vehicle to get on the highway with? If I don't get to the tower, then we should combine them. Okay, yeah, because there's no way I'm going to make a monitor or anything else. So, yeah. What vehicle would be coolest to drive on the highway? Slowly. Let's see. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I would say... I mean, I'm biased, but, the Batmobile? You know? Because we got that. Yeah, here you go. Put a Batmobile on it. This thing doesn't go very fast. I should have made it go faster. I'm pretty sure I just used the Jeep like everybody else does. This is really cool. How long does this highway go? Why am I drifting slowly to the right? Do you see that? Is that just the direction I was facing? Am I not, like, perfectly straight? Huh. I never realized that the drift was that weird. There we go. I think I'm going perfectly straight now. But anyway, I should have made the Batmobile go faster. I should have tinkered with the you know what I'm trying to say. I should have tinkered with the thing. Oh yeah, I'm still drifting. There is no such thing as getting a perfectly centered vehicle. But yeah, I should have made the Batmobile way faster. I should have tinkered with the speed. Because I'm pretty sure I just based this on the Jeep. But then again, I mean, when I when I modded it into the game, the whole point was it was only ever going to be for show. I never intended it to actually do anything other than look like the Batmobile. It didn't have to actually drive. I didn't even think I would ever show it to anyone, to be honest. It was originally going to be for some Machinima stuff where I was going to do, I was going to do superheroes. I wanted to do, I had this idea for a Machinima called, it was going to be called Batman versus Iron Man. And the idea was going to be that, but instead of them, what should you eat? Oh, I don't know. You should have a hamburger. If you don't have a hamburger, you should have a chicken. I don't know. But when do we have the Batmobile? Oh, I don't know. I built the Batmobile. I made the Batmobile. I have it in my server. It's installed. I just have it turned on. But anyway, but what I was saying was, so in Batman versus Iron Man, the idea for my Machinima was basically going to be, instead of the two of them fighting, because I thought, at first I was like, okay, that makes sense. I could make it a parody thing where they fight. I was like, wouldn't it be funnier if instead they just go to court? And the idea being that Batman is like, hey, I did that first. I'm a rich guy who dresses up as a character, and I go out and fight crime. You can't do that. That's my thing. That's copyright infringement. And so Batman or Bruce Wayne sues Tony Stark. And then so Batman versus Iron Man, literally Batman versus Iron Man. They're just in court. And it was going to turn into a courtroom drama. And it would have nothing to do with superheroes. It was just going to be like the two of them fighting over their money. Or with their money, rather. But yeah. How long is this highway? I ran out of, like, pillars. I'm just going. I feel like, at this point, I should probably stop. Because I'm never going to finish my tower. But anyway, this is how far I got. I'm going to leave the Batmobile here as a... Well, no, I probably won't. Because you never know. Somebody might respawn my Batmobile. So instead, I'm going to leave a little note that just says... LOL. SWHOLLI was HERE. There we go. I was here. This is how far I made it. Let me take a screenshot of that. Boom. There we go. All right. Now, I'm going to find one of you and just just go back that way. I'm going to leave that Batmobile out there so somebody else can find it. Or they can respawn it. Oh, hi. Yes, hi. I needed to come back. I was not going to drive all the way back, and I didn't feel like killing myself. All right, what do I want to do with this? I want to put the internals on this thing. But I don't really want to do that, because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, wait a second. If I put in the whole thing, that's fine, but like my brain is like, okay, build it horizontally, like you were building a computer, but then it's going to have to stand up vertically. So it's like if I built everything, I have to think about how it's all going to build that way. So it's almost like I don't want to do it, where I'm just like, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care that much. But I don't know. Maybe I should build a little bit. Why not? Let's see what we come up with. I guess. All right, let's see what I can come up with here. So I do like this as my port. Oh, but you know, that's the thing. It's like this worked out so well. Like this looks so good that now I'm at this point where I'm like, I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to keep going. I'm content with what I've got. All right, hold on. Let me go back to my reference photos. All right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. So the back of a computer, obviously, would be, you know, you'd have all your little ports, right? So we're going to do that. We're at least going to build all of the, like, spaces for ports to exist. That's what I think I'm going to do anyway. Well, no, because this is where I said I was going to put the power supply. So if that's the case... 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I think it's the same. Oh, well, duh. That would be the same size as the front. Because I'm using the same scale as what I was using in the front, right? This is funny. No, I am not. I'm using a different scale, but oh well, that's fine. I don't remember what is this. Smash Bros, right? Yeah, this is Smash Bros. There we go. So something like this is what I mean, right? And then I could just put a bunch of these for now. And then I could fill them in. Or, better thought. Let's do it like this. Let's just duplicate this particular space here. Pull them out so that I can start creating a bunch of them with different configurations and then duplicating them. So oh gosh, can I really not do that? Okay, fine. I think if I do it like this, we'll be okay. There we go, yep. I do not use that. I don't know what that is. Just kidding. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Even as a joke, I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be. Oh, that's the wrong color. Oh, and it's facing the wrong way. Holy shit. Oh, it's a site for fart? Is it What do you mean it's a site for a fart? Is it literally, does it play like a fart sound effect? Is that what you're saying? I'm not going to click on it because it has the N-word in it. I just don't, I don't want to risk opening something up on stream that's like, ugh. The My Little Pony bots are still here. Yes, I left them on. I figured, why not? I was like, you know. There we go. Alright, so there's like a... Is it a fart? It's a farting dude. I don't trust you. I don't trust that you're gonna give me something real. I'm gonna click on your dumb link, but I'm gonna do it without my... Yeah, okay, it is. It's just a big dude's ass. Yeah, see? That's why I don't trust you. Because it's like, granted, I don't think that would have gotten me in, like, YouTube trouble or anything, but... I just, you know, I'm not gonna open that on stream. I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than you think I am, okay? Meow. Yeah, so that's like the video cable. Stop trying to eat that Pringle. What do you expect? I don't know. You said it was a fart. I thought it would be, I didn't know what it could be. It could be, a farting dude could mean so many things, okay? You don't know. Alright, you're in the way. Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. And then I was thinking of like an Ethernet cable or something. She's not allowed to have the Pringles. They're pizza Pringles. They're too much for her. Her little cat brain will explode. Okay, I think, whoops. Let's see. And then I was thinking, like, I could do this, too. I know this isn't exactly, like, the correct port. This is literally the entertainer. Are there lightsabers? Do I have the lightsabers turned on? I don't think I have the lightsabers turned on. The only thing I turned on from Block Wars is I turned on battle droids because I figured that was cyborgy enough. But this is literally just the entertainer as a chiptune. So I know that the pink ports were longer and were like 32 pin or whatever, but like I don't really care at this point. I'm not building this to exact accuracy. So it's like whatever, sue me if it's not the correct configuration. But that looks good. I like that. That'll work. Join my minigame. Alright, fine. Whoa. What goes on up here? Oh, we've got a... Oh, okay. Is there somebody in the minigame? It's just you and me? Okay, alright. Let's go. I'm going... Yeah, I got shot off. Oh wait, did I get you too? Did we get each other? Death. Death. Where did you go? Ha-ha! Ah, alright. Alright, that's fun. I gotta finish my build, though. But I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. What else do I want to do? So I was thinking also, right? So I could do one... So there's always, like, well, yeah, okay, yeah. I could just have ones that are closed, obviously. So that's what I'll probably put in the center part. And then, of course, I'm thinking about how do I want to do the fan grills. The fan grills are round, and it's like I don't have any round bricks like that. And the only... Well, wait, hold on. Here's a thought. Do I have anything in the special... Oh, you know what? I have the fence bricks, don't I? Yes, I do! Wire fence footless. That'll work. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna work. Yeah, that could be the fan grill. Oh shit. Okay, I have an idea. Alright. So I'm gonna build one of those, right? And then I've got... where are they? Where's all the fucking arches? I still cannot believe we're just listening to the fucking entertainer in chiptune. Here we go. Does that look right? Is that the right shape? Yeah, I think that's right. And then if I do this... okay, that's okay though. I can still put this. I need this. Oh no, I guess I don't need it that high, do I? Yeah, okay, cool. Also, bye. Yeah, I know I'm sorry I'm not saying goodbye. I'm, like, focused. It's not that I hate you. It's not that I'm ignoring you or whatever. Thank you for coming, too. Like, I'm very ecstatic that people came at all. I'm just also, like, really focused on my build at the moment, so it's not that I'm ignoring you. This is funny that we're just listening to classical music as chiptunes. I mean, if that ain't cyberpunk, I don't know what is. That actually, yeah, that'll work. That's my fan guy. So then, and then I was thinking, I don't think I have the big fan. No, I don't have anything like that. Or blades. No, nothing like that. Alright, gotta get creative then. What could act as a fan, or what would look like a fan? I guess it don't have to really do anything, does it? Forgot to say bye to Icy Gamma in 2011. He put that shit in his book. Oh my god! He wrote about me in his book, though. He really did. I am mentioned in the Icy Gamma biography, but it's not for anything that I did pour to him or whatever. It's when I asked him to voice Obi-Wan in... And truthfully, the funny thing is, I only asked him to voice Obi-Wan because, like, hey, you're British. I was like, or, well, I guess a Kiwi, I think is whatever. Like, you have an accent. That works. Like, that's all I wanted. Like, I wasn't super, like, it wasn't like I asked him because I thought he was, like, this super-duper actor or whatever. Like, I asked him because it was just like, hey, you have the right accent for this. And he was just like, I guess he took that to mean that I was, like, I thought he was a really great actor or something. I don't know. That's so funny, though. The book. I'm gonna go look it up now real quick, because I know it's out there. Icy Gamma biography. I had it downloaded for a while, but I'm pretty sure I can just find it. Isn't it on, like, Scribd or whatever the fuck? I don't even remember. Here we go. Here's somebody found. Alright, I would like to find my username. Here we go. Yeah, so this is when I mentioned in his book. It is on page, not that you care, it's page 29 of 70, and the quote just reads, he was also asked to take the lead. Okay, I wouldn't call it lead. He was also asked to take the lead in Swahali's Block Wars No Hope, but he declined as he knew he felt he was not suitable for the role at all. At heart, I wanted to say yes. Practically, I couldn't do it. Ever. Period, Icy Gamma told me. Icy Gamma also came close to working with Eski. That's so funny. He called it the role, or sorry, he called himself the lead. I forgot about this. I did not offer him the lead role. The lead role was Luke Skywalker, and the lead role was literally I had offered it to who did I offer it to? Oh, Darkstar. At that point, it was Darkstar who was voicing Luke Skywalker. Icy Gamma was going to play, if anybody, he was going to play Obi-Wan. But I like that he twisted that into saying that I offered him the lead. I offered him the lead. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Am I in here any other time? Nope, that's the only time I'm mentioned in the book. Thank Christ. But anyway, you're saying he has a fucking Kiwis farm page on him? That's insane. I gotta look that up. Hold on. Why does that exist? Oh, okay. Just Googling it did not bring up. So if you have lead roll Jenkins, well, at least I have chicken. If you can find that, that page, that would be cool. But I'm not gonna go. Well, all right, I will do this for the sake of internet. Fucking whatever. I am gonna just look it up real quick. Icy Gamma. I don't know. Would it be under? Yeah, I'm not finding anything on it. So I don't know. Maybe I'm. Unless he's under a different name. Google blocks Kiwi Farm. Google blocks it? Oh. Well, I use DuckDuckGo as my search for him, so I don't know. Use DuckDuckGo for anything Kiwi Farms. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, that's funny that literally I've stumbled across Kiwi Farm links before without looking for them. I believe it. I don't know. Yeah, I have DuckDuckGo, so I don't know. I'm not going to use Google for that, just to say it. But anyway, bad point. So this is going to be my fan. This will work for me. Okay. So we're just going to do a couple of... Oh, we ran out of music, too, I noticed. Oops. There we go. Monitor. Just some regular, like, I don't know. Some ports. You know, I don't know. I'm just trying to fill this in. Just some ports, and then I guess a regular one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, so something like that. And then there's like the side panel. I think what I'm going to do for that, I think I have an idea here. Something like this. There we go. And then, I don't know. Two, 4, 6, 8. Oh wait, no, hold on. I know what I want. 2, 4, 6, 8. Here, I think. Oh, and that's perfect. That's like right in the middle. I love how avant-garde this server is. That's kind of the point, you know? It's just mostly a for fun server. Oh, there's the music. The hell you mean? Actually, yeah, maybe I don't know what you mean. What about it is avant-garde? Oh, to see how everyone interprets. Well, okay, yeah, yes, yeah. I like to see how everyone interprets the theme. That is always my favorite part too. Oh, fuck! There. Cyberspace. And I was thinking I'm gonna give it... Oh, did I count that wrong? Oh, I counted that wrong. Okay. Alright, hold on, that's fine. I can just move these. I thought it was 8. I guess it's 10. Anyway, I was gonna give this like 3 fans. The theme is egg. Oh, he didn't tell us the time. I was really hoping he'd tell us the time. New strat. Fuck off, we're full. Fuck off, we're full. And he's like, alright, I gotta go. I still can't believe, you know, the funniest thing though, when speaking of that server we were talking about, that very second stream I ever did of Behind the Bricks, when we did the Hangout stream, Fucking, Sugar showed up. Like, of all the players to show up, Sugar was here. And now she's never come. She has not come back since. Okay, yeah, so that's like my side panel. And then I think I can fit one more of these guys. Yeah, I think I'll do one of these. And if I have the space, I will fit. No, I don't think I have any more space other than... Yeah, okay, that works, though. I like having just a couple more ports here. And then that's kind of like my fan bank. And then I'm going to put some stuff here. I don't know what yet. I'm not getting anything, dude. What are you saying? It's like the digital Alice in Wonderland feeling 90s cyberspace is supposed to evoke. Yeah, I would agree with that. I get what you're saying. Like going down, like into the fucking... the Looking Glass, where you're in fucking Wonderland, but it's like it's that very early like 3D software, like on your Trapper Keeper. You know what I'm talking about. If you've watched that one Corridor Digital video, they do exactly what I'm talking about. They find some of the 2, 4, 6, 8. Dun, 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 dun. I fucking love Mario 3, okay? Mario 3 is my favorite Mario, so I'm okay with the fact that this music is playing right now. Just cleaning everything up here. Okay, there we go. So we're looking pretty good. This is looking pretty dang good right now. I do say so myself. Have you built the tower yet? I don't think you have time. I don't think you're going to have time to build that tower. So I think what's going to happen then, I think my tower is just going to have to stand in as your tower. That's what we're going to do. Maybe. Oh, did someone respawn? No, they didn't. Okay, my Batmobile is still out there somewhere. I don't think I'm going to have the time to build the internals like I thought I was going to. Which sucks, but whatever. Yeah, you can hear her every time she makes noise. But that's, that's also kind of part of the charm of this stream, is that it's just like the parasocial relationships between you guys and my cat is very important, you see. You're not going to do the tower. Okay, so then what I am going to do then is I am going to move my tower over to next to your monitor, singular. And I'm not going to do the inside because fuck that. I do not have time to do that. As much as I wish I did. Maybe I'll do it some other time. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Well, since it's 9, I'll do 6 and 3. There we go. Now I've closed it up. Which, that's okay, because that kind of makes the side look cool, because it's got a little bit of, like, the shape that the other one... That would be cool. But then you'd also have to event something where if you click on one of the... Yeah, if you click on one of the... Because you'd have to name all of these bricks as, like, window. Yeah, it would be tedious. I understand. Oh, I really do. Oh, now I'm understanding. This is fucking, this is, what's it called? The XP background. What is it called? I can't what? No. Alright, fine. I'm leaving. But I can't remember. What is that called? What the fuck is the Windows XP background called? Bliss? Is it Bliss? I think it's Bliss. But yeah. Alright, anyway, I gotta figure out what I want to put in this space here. Once I've done that, then my build is finished. Bliss, thank you, okay. I knew I wasn't... I was like, I can't think of it. What the fuck is it called? I also want to put in, I think that'll work. No, that sucks. It needs to be black. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. My microphone was in the way of the color wheel, so I was like looking like, I can't see my colors. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, there we go. I want these to be black. To imply space and depth. There we go. Wait. Is that? No, okay, yeah. That covers the whole thing. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's the fan anyway. What do I want to put in that spot? So in older computers, like what I'm looking at in my reference photo is that's where, like, you know, some of the vertical, like the... Oh, I mean, I didn't put a thing with the power supply and the button. I guess I could put the button. I guess technically that's where the power supply could go. But... Well, I do have enough. I could do... You know... Okay, I have an idea. Let's see if I can make it work. Hold on. Math is here. Oh, good. Now we're all gonna finally... Now we're not gonna float into space. We finally have real math working for us. Alright, the 16 by 16 arch. No, that's not gonna work either. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Hello, everybody! So what do I want to put there? What do I want to fucking put there, man? What do I want to put there? I don't even know. I guess, yeah, I guess I kind of have no choice. I didn't really leave a space for the power supply to go. So it's like that kind of has to be where that goes. Kinda. Or it could just... I guess it could just... I don't have any brick. Oh, right. I don't have any brick. I guess it could just be more fucking... just plain. I don't have to put anything in there, technically, you know? For now. I mean, just because I have 20 minutes left before the stream is over. It's like I don't want to push myself for no reason. So what is this? What is this? 12, so 14? I have 14, right? Yeah. There we go. You know what? That does not look bad. It implies that you could put more there. That I just don't have the bricks to fill in right now. But it's a complete tower, at least. I think I can make it into... Well, I'm not... I'll say this. I'm not going to shut the server down. I'm just going to stop streaming at 8. Because that's when my cutoff time is. Because I like to... Once the stream is over, I like to... You know, I like to eat dinner. I like to do whatever. If you thought I was going to say jerk off, you're wrong. What even fucking base plate should this be on? Because I don't actually need it to be on this base plate anymore. Yeah, I know. Angry kitty. I understand. But anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna shut the server down. I will say that. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. That'll work. So then I can do this. Perfect. Okay, neat. We can do this now. I know, we're getting a lot of people. This must be because City RP last week was what was taken away from us. And I should just be able to do that. Yeah! Alright, and now I can do that. Cool. And there we go. There's the whole... the kit and the caboodle. And now... I'm going to do this. Kaboom. 978 bricks. That's amazing. I didn't even realize I had that many going. Alright, I'm going to put it on this side of the monitor, because the other side's kind of taken up. There we go. And then I'm just going to put it kind of like right here. Not that close. Hold on. Pull it up a little bit. There we go. Fully doped. I'm going to move mine away. I don't need this one now. Oh, that's right. I guess that won't just go away in one hit because I forgot I put it on a bunch of... Goodbye! There we go. Yay! Okay. I am also going to... My computer. My computer. I'm going to leave one of those as well. If I can find it. I'm just going to search for it. Fuck it. Print. I have so many print bricks. Jesus. I thought that would, like, narrow it down, and it's like, God, fuck, I got so many. Alright, here we go. Put this. I'm going to put this right next. No, I don't want it to be in front of your stuff. Hold on. Here we go. Put this right over there. And I like the way you did the... So I'm just going to take that. And how did you do that? Did you do center print? Yeah, center. Okay. Compoop. On, activate, client, center print, computer tower, circa 1990s, I guess, to complement baked monitor. And then you used these. I'm literally just so that they're twin builds. By meow. So Holly 1090. And I want that to last for 10 whole whatevers. Oh, and I don't want it to be by Wholly. Why did that happen? Hold on. By Shruhuli. There we go. How did you make it white? I forget. Oh, okay. I always forget the thing. I think I don't have to copy that. I think I can just remember color, colon. Let's see if it copied for me. It didn't. Okay, that's okay. Color, colon, FFF, FFF. And then send. There we go. Computer tower, circa 1990s, complements baked monitor by me. There's the whole build together. Holy shit! Those look really good together, actually, because I think we ended up using the same color as for the beige. So that worked out really well. I'm going to do one last thing, because I want to. I want to have wires. I want to have the wires hooked up. But I actually don't know. Do I want to do that? That's a lot of extra work. Nah, you know what? No, it's all wireless. That's too much work that I don't feel like doing. This looks really good, though. I'm really happy with how your build turned out, and I'm really happy that my build complemented your build in such a way. I know, right? Those look great together. Like, that really truthfully looks like they were... It looks like we built them, like, meant to go together, and it's not what happened, but it worked, so I'm gonna take it. You want to do the wires for the keyboard? Okay, well, if you're going to do the wires for the keyboard, then I'll do the wires in the back. What is this? I was like looking and go, why is there just something that's not actually there? Alright, I'll do the monitor wire, yeah. Looks great, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. This is Blockland, we don't use wires. You're right. What am I thinking? So I actually technically only put one VGA port, but I don't fucking, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna I mean the old DVI, or not DVI, what was the older ones called? That doesn't matter. It's not important. Bricadia ruined wires for me, that's fair. I want to just clear this out. Nuts. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. How do I want that to look? Hold on. I just need to look at the cable real quick. Okay, I was like, I know what one looks like, but I need to think about it. Okay, I see that shape. Hold on. Put this somewhere I can see it. Okay. Oh man, do I really have to open up a fucking Amazon link just to see a picture of a VGA cable? Alright, that's good enough. I can see enough of it now. Alright, so here was my thinking. Oh, well, you went and did that already. Alright, that's, I was gonna go a little further, but that's okay. Okay, I like what you got going on here, so I'm gonna follow your lead. So I was gonna do. I need the rounds. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do this. I always feel funny. What am I? Sorry, my brain's like not having it right now. Hold on. I want wedges. That's what I'm looking for. I need wedges. Specifically corner wedges. This one will work. Yeah, that'll work. And then I need one of these. And one of these. And then I need some rounds. That are gonna be these guys, and then I need one more. I need one of these, so that should do it. So the wire color I chose was pink, so I was using this pink, right? Was that the pink I was using? Nope, this pink. Yep, that's the pink I was using. Okay, so I need one of them's. I need one of them's, and then I need one of them's. And then I need one of these, one of these, and I guess I also need one of these to fill that in. Then I need these. Yeah. Actually, I can even go one further. Literally. Yep. But, and you know what? I don't want one of these. I want one of these. Not by 8 though. I need a 6. Here we go. There we go. That's a VGA cord. So then, to put this all together, I've been screenshotted. Me? Who? Where? What? Why? And then I was thinking. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a better idea. I should have built this all on a plate. And so I think I'm going to just transfer it over real quick. Because I think I can just... Yep. Just going to transfer it over real quick to a plate. Oh man, could I have done a 6x... You know what? I don't need an 8x8. I thought it was bigger than that. I can just do a 6x6. There we go. Let's try that again. Centerman may kill events ban him? What? Kill events? What do you mean? Like... They kill you? I don't know if that's, like, illegal. Is it? Are you wearing which? I don't know what's going on. This is crazy. You guys are funny. Okay, there we go. And then, uh-oh. Oh, no. What happened? Oh, my God. Please, somebody save the game real quick. I have no idea what just happened. Please, somebody tell me you got to save the bricks. My Blockland just quit. For no good reason. Please save. I don't know what happened. And send me the save file. Sorry about that. I really do not know what just happened. Holy shit. Did everyone crash? The server crashed? Oh, man, if you... Are you telling me... Oh, that's... Oh, that's really disappointing. I'm so sorry that I didn't save the bricks. I had even thought to myself, I should probably make a backup right now just to be safe. Fuck, did anyone... If you're still in the server, save if you can. I tried to make it undilute and it killed the server. I don't know if that's what killed it, but... Oh, that is unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, everybody. That is hours of work we just lost. I hate that. I hate when that happens. I fucking... Alright. That's upsetting by many metrics. If anyone had the ability to save at all, do it. But if you can't, Christ. I mean, at least we have video evidence that it happened. Fuck, that is... Ooh, that's upsetting, man. I didn't even get to look at all your builds. Oh, man. I am so sorry. I don't know why. Alright, well, there goes my snoo. Yeah, there goes all of that. Okay, yeah, if you have a save, fucking send it to me. I will load it up. Even if it's a couple of minutes or 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago, like, even if it's not 100% where we were, and if we have a save at all, I will put the server back up immediately. That is, oh man, that is upsettingly bad. That really, really irks me. Well, okay. Yeah, no, I know it happens. So I guess the lesson that has taught me is, we need an autosaver is what we need. Yeah, we gotta save way more often. I don't know why I thought that would be safe. That's upsetting. That's very upsetting. I worked so hard on my tower. I was so happy with it. I was gonna view all your guys' builds. I didn't even get to look at your tower. I didn't even get to look at any of it. Ugh. That is upsetting. Very upsetting. Hold on. I mean, well, first of all, we're definitely gonna go Blockland autosave. Let's pull that add-on right now. Is this the one? Autosaver from 2009? No, there's a better one. Here we go. Blockland Online autosaver. Here we go. Saves the server bricks every certain server amount of minutes. Yeah, okay, well, we need this. Didn't know we needed this. Jesus Christ, you guys. I mean, it's not anybody's fault. Blockland is an old game. It's my fault for not fucking saving, I guess. But damn, farts. That irks me. Don't you just love technology? The server's still on the master. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Can I join my own fucking server? Probably not. I'm not hosting anymore. Blockland, literally, I didn't even get an error. Blockland just shut down. Like, whatever happened, Blockland just, the whole, both my client and my, you know what I'm trying to say, this thing, words are failing me, but you know what I mean. This thing, the log, whatever. All of it just fucking crashed on me. Can't join. Yeah, I figured. Because I'm not hosting it anymore. Behind the bricks tree. Oh, cool. I guess that's what it shows up as. Yeah, man. Oh, man, we had... Look at how many bricks we had. 16,000 bricks. God damn it. Ping is 0. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. That is the worst way to fucking end this stream. Because it's literally 8 o'clock now. I was just about to. I was so close to being like, okay, as soon as I finish this. I hope somebody saved it. It's come back up. Alright, yeah. Fuck! Upsetting. Very upsetting. I was just about to look at all of your fucking builds, too. I was gonna do the little flyover. Oh man, this is really bad. This makes me very sad. Well, I guess what I'm gonna do, fuck it, I'm gonna restart my server. I'm not gonna say that y'all have to come back in and fucking, you know, rebuild your shit, because fuck that, like, I don't get to see Bill Gates' room, no! Check Discord. Oh, somebody. Oh, yeah, yes! Okay, hold on, we're gonna, thank you. Oh my god, you were about to possibly save this. You were about to save our lives. I love you so much. I don't care how far back we have to go. The fact that this is there is enough to make me happy. Is that right? That'll work, right? I don't have to have a screenshot, I don't think. No, yeah, I don't have to have a screenshot. I'm going to put it in my saves file. Oh, this is, if that saved it, if that legitimately saved it, I'm going to cry. Of joy, like tears of joy of being like, okay, thank God. Thank you for saving. Thank you so much for fucking saving. You are a saint. Also, while I'm here, now that I know, that I'm just going to fucking start calling this BTB stream server so that it actually fits in the whole thing. So let's get the server back up. Let me load the bricks. And wherever we were at, wherever this save is at, like I said, I keep the server up well after the stream is over anyway. So if depending on how far back we are because of the save, obviously we'll have to maybe go back and finish a few things. Refinish a few things if that's where we were. I don't know where his save was, but hopefully it's doable. Man, that sucked though. I'm so sorry that happened. Left a little back, came back, yeah. Just give it a second. Hopefully, depending on how far back away this was, let's see where we are with the save file. Ugh, man, I hate when things like that happen. That is a... I will turn on autosaver from now on, too. Because clearly that taught me a lesson of just, like, we need to have that. Alright, let's do this. Load bricks. Cyberspace. How... You can't have more than 100 lights, that's fine. Whoa, it's where we were! We're not that far! Yay! Oh, thank God. Okay. So cool. Alright, cool. Alrighty. All of your guys' stuff is still fucking here. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having saved. I'm so glad that somebody was able to save. Because this is right where I was. This is exactly what I was about to finish. So go ahead and rejoin. I'm going to keep the server up. Why is there a bot? What is this? Who the fuck? There's nobody in my fucking server. Yeah. There's just a bot on a motorcycle, and I'm like, who's here? Who's fucking with me? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Get out of here, you scamp. Alrighty, well, okay, so looks like everything fucking got saved. Thank fucking Christ. Oh my God. Alright, let's go back and fix the environment too. Because I liked how... Oh, and now we have all of these installed. So here we go. So we can just use one of these maybe. The gradients. Check your player limit. Oh, it's the fucking... I'm sorry, I'll fix that. Hold on. God damn it, I hate that so much. And hang on, I don't know why it resets every fucking time, too. I'm just gonna set it to 32. Maybe when I set it to 99, that's why it gets fucking fucked up. There we go. Now you can join. Now you can all join again. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Give it a second. Blockland's lagging because somebody joined. Okay, there we go. Oh, that fucking... Oh, man. Did ownership get saved, too? I assume ownership got saved. Or is this all now mine? No, ownership did not get saved. That sucks. But oh well. What a scare indeed. I loaded that back, but I don't. It doesn't really matter. If you need to finish, because everything is now technically mine. Yeah, ownership appears unsaved. So just everyone, if you want to ask me for ownership, just go ahead and do that, and I will give you full permission. In fact, I can just probably do that. I'm just gonna give you all full permission, trust invites anyway. If you don't have them already, I mean. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I don't think any of you are gonna fuck with me and my bricks anyway. There you go. You should all have my invites now, presumably. Oh man, that made me freak out. Like, holy shit. Okay, so now, alright, so lesson was learned. The auto fucking saver is installed. I don't like this. This isn't bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Let's go with that. Oh, the events aren't working either? I'm wholesome and I could never grieve. Yeah, if the events aren't working, I'm sorry about that too. I don't know. Man, that's still... that just made me upset. But, alrighty, well... no, okay, everything doesn't look right now without the environment being right. Hang on, I'm gonna twist with the environment and make it look right. So just give me a second. It's gonna look weird for just a second. Yeah, that's fine. And then I remember I gave everything a little bit of green. Just a hint of green. I'm just basing this off of, and the fog I made green. I remember that. And I brought the fog distance down a little bit. And then the sky I made black with just a hint of green. I know this isn't exactly what we had, but this should be close. And then... Yeah, oh, and then sun flare size was 0. And I turned the vignette off. Okay, so this is pretty close. This is pretty close to where we were, lights-wise, so... Okay, alrighty. Holy Jesus Christ on a handbag. Alrighty, so there's your horror story. That's funny. Alright, what was the autosaver, to just start it? I have to do... type stop. Okay. I am gonna just do that now. T/start autosaver. Did that work? Did that do it? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know what I didn't do right or wrong. I don't know. Whatever. Holy Christ. Whatever. I'm just gonna save the bricks too for myself. Free build. 8. 23. How do I normally format these? Oh, just like that. Save. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. So I am gonna leave. All right. Well, I am gonna leave the. I'm gonna leave the server up no matter what. I usually. That's the thing. That's the thing. Sometimes I leave the server up. Like when I get done with the stream. Okay. Well, I am gonna stick around for a little bit longer, Patios, just so we can see it. I also really want to see Bill Gates' secret room before we go. But anyway, real quick though, right? Because the event's saved too, right? Like, did the event save? Oh, no, the events did not save. You're right. None of the events saved. That sucks. So we got to rewrite all of these. Client, center print, color, FFF. I'm just going to call it computer tower to complement baked monitor. Bye. Holly 1090. There we go. Send. Okay, there we go. Oh, did that get saved? Or did you just re-add it? Oh, okay. I don't know if you added that or not, but either way. Okay, anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so I'm going to, I'm going to do this. Since we had that little scare, I'm going to keep the stream up for a little bit longer, too. So go ahead and re-add, if you were doing events, if it's not too hard to re-add your events, go ahead and do so. And then I'm also going to, okay, yeah, good. And then I'm also going to leave, of course, like I said, I'm going to leave the server going well into the night, so that if you are still working on a build, you know, you have the time to do that. But what I was going to say is, like, what's so funny is I don't know what crashed Blockland. I have no idea. The environment's a little darker. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Let's fix that, too. Oh, well, technically, this is what I remembered. I know that, we made it a little bit purple. I don't remember exactly how we did that. I'm going to just add a little bit of purple to the direct light, I think, is maybe what... Yeah, there we go. That's kind of... That looks pretty good. That's pretty close. Closer to where we were. It's not exact, but at least everything mostly looks similar. But anyway, what I was going to say is I'm gonna keep the stream going for probably another 20 minutes. We'll go to 8:30, just because we had that happen. And that really sucked. But I have the autosaver this time. Seemingly it's not functioning, but I'm going to make sure. I'm going to figure that out too for next time. For sure, next time we're going to have autosaver turned on. The problem I was going to say, though, is I don't know what the fuck happened. Blockland just shut down. Something must have crashed it for me. Blockland just shut down. But what's so funny is that other nights, the last couple of streams for the last however many weeks that I've been streaming, I will leave the server up well after I'm done streaming. I will just turn my monitor off, leave my computer on, and fucking let it run into the night. I have literally come back to the server still running in the morning. Some people having joined, left, and done whatever. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna find out. Now that I can actually like look at everybody's builds, I want to do that too. But anyway, it's just so weird that happened. I hate that happened. So, but yeah, so go ahead and finish everything up. If you're doing that, I'm gonna leave the stream up for a little bit too, because I don't know, we're still here, and I have not had a chance. So now that I haven't had a chance to look at all of your stuff. So let's go ahead and take a look here at everything that everybody has made. The 3D computer screen is sick. Oh, I love the 3D screen. Baked did such a good job on that. Okay, so I know this isn't exactly cyberspace, but I really like this little car. I forget who made it. I think it was, I don't remember who was working on this, but it's really nice. Well, let's see. So let's take a look at everybody's stuff here. So the hot singles in your area. Okay. All right. I like this. See, this is what we were talking about. The difference on the theme, right? So this is technically cyberspace, right? Because you get on the internet and you go, oh, hot singles in your area, and it's literally like a nightclub. Get a girl here. Oh, they're all for sale. This is funny. Oh, this is good. I like how they're all trapped behind glass. Oh, but is that actually Mowing Devil? Are you in there? Or is there a bot in there that looks like your avatar? I think that might actually be Mowing Devil. I gotta know. Hold on. I gotta sneak. That is... Okay, yeah, that's just you. Alright, that's fine. That's funny. Oh, you're stuck? Okay, hang on. I can get you out. Whoa, hang on. Fetch. Or are you the? You're the. Oh, I was just gonna fetch you. Okay. Well, whatever. Killing yourself works too. But okay, so I love this. This is a fantastic. This is a great interpretation of cyberspace. Let's see what else we got here. Alright, let's look at the tower. I want to look at your tower. Did you redo your sign? You did not. Oh, you did. Okay, build by Moaning Devil. Cool. Yes. I want to see it. What's it look like inside? Okay, so empty's inside, but that's okay, because I remember the ceiling is where the deathmatch happened. Or the roof, rather. Oh, this looks fantastic. Here, let me turn my Newtonian camera on. There we go. Yeah, look at that. I love this. This is very Tron, very cyberspace. It's that thing from the core level and unlimited mining. This is fantastic. I love this. And then standing in front of... I need to take screenshots, too. Standing in front of the superhighway, the information superhighway. Like, let me take a screenshot of that. There we go. I love this tower. This is good. Alright, what do we got here? So the OS building. I was really excited to see this, too. Did you finish all of these? Can I look at that? Yeah. CTOS server data center by Corporate Bird. Perfect. Everything is under control. If this light is flashing, I knew Corp would crush it. This is beautiful. Holy shit. This is fantastic. Is this the data room? I don't know why I shut the door behind me. Like, look at this. Oh, I love the way that the alternating bricks look. That looks like the lights on a server, like server banks. Oh, and these are the prints, I think, right? These are the computer prints. I didn't even get to see what the... For emergencies... Is this... Oh my god, is this a fucking, fire extinguisher? Oh, FE, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. That's so fucking cool that you build a brick-built fire extinguisher. Ah, this is great. Oh, is this... Okay, that's just a door to the outside. Cool. Cool. Shut that. I need to take a screenshot of this data center room. Hold on. Oh, and the balcony. Oh my god. Can I pull out a little bit? There we go. That looks fantastic. And then I'm just gonna jet up to here for a second because I want to see what's up here. Oh, this is great. I love this. I think I might be swayed into giving this the build of the night. Maybe. We'll see. But it's really good. It's really fucking good. Okay, and then is there a way up to the roof from inside, or do I have to just, I'm guessing I have to just teleport out. What's going on up here? Oh, even the roof has detail, though. Oh, and I like the little fenced off area to, like, for all the cooling. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, this is wonderful. You did such a great job on this. Holy shit. Oh, and I love the little, oh my god, the little part to put the fucking, your trucks. I love it with the fucking I don't know why the yellow this is great. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is fantastic. This is and the detail on the oh man, I'm having a good time with this. And the sign, I love the sign. I really do. I love the way that the sign looks like almost like a barcode. No roof access. Okay, that's still fine. Still beautiful. All right, what else do we got? So I don't know what was going on with this. This is cute. It doesn't look like it got finished. Kind of looks like Star Fox. Oh, the bot that was riding the motorcycle. He just he had a really bad accident over here. I don't know if he knows what's going on, but he didn't make it. He's dead. What else we got? This is, I don't know what this is. Kind of Tron-esque. It's cute. All right, really quick. I love this thing. I forget who built this. This is funny. Just like the random computer tower just shooting into space. So I did ride on the highway a little bit. I love the abstract shapeness to it too. I love also how the way that the fog... Woo! Okay, there, it's all ghosting in. I love how the fog makes this look so... There it goes. How it fades from green. The firewalls on the highway look great. And it's got that, here we go, I gotta take a screenshot, like, right here, like this. It's got that, like, the primitive geometry. Hang on, I haven't even seen what was going on up here. Oh, shit! I didn't even realize this was in these. This is cool, too. Holy shit. It's like fucking Master Controller from, like, Tron. But all of the primitive shapes, like, really sell the, like, cyberspace feel to it. This is all great. Alright, okay, and then lastly, I gotta look at, obviously, I mean, you all watched me build the tower, and we could kind of see, oh, and the little Reddit guy. Little Reddit guy's cute. I love the little Reddit alien. Did we leave anything? Yeah, stupid ass Snoo. Hey, we gotta take a screenshot of little Reddit guy. Oh, you're still technically building him, but I'll screenshot him just to be case. And then, okay, here we go. So let's look at baked. I know I took a screenshot of this already, but I'm gonna take another one because you're working on it and it's kind of cute. But yeah, let's look inside. What's the secret room? So that's what I want to know. Is this Bill Gates' secret room? Can I go in here? Oh, this is so cool. There's like a chair. Bill Gates' room. This is where he sits. System 32 lives back here, of course. System 32 just being Bill Gates. Does Bill Gates just sit back here and just watch? You don't want to see what goes on here. Yeah, this is where he keeps all of the Epstein files. He doesn't want anyone to know about them. Oh, and the cobwebs inside. This is great. This is good. This is what I love about doing this stream with all of you guys. I'll share what I've made on BL United. Yes, you definitely should. This is what I really love about doing this stream with you guys, is that just seeing the level of creativity that you guys are able to come up with, right? Like, just some of the stuff that we... PSP. What do these buttons even say? Oh, it is a QWERTY keyboard. I like your dedication to the function keys are all there. I like that. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, let me, before I do anything, I need to fucking finish. I never got to finish. Get this fucking horse out of my way. Let me finish my thing real quick before it drives me crazy that I didn't get to do this. I think this will work. I think I can, yeah, actually, if I do this. There we go. I think I should just be able to slide it right there. Yes, perfect. And that works, yeah. And then we're gonna... Hold on. I wanted to do... And then this is just the cable coming down. I think that'll meet up with... Almost. It's close. There we go. It's good enough. It does its job. So yeah, that's like the monitor cable plugged in. That was what I wanted. Woo! I want my wand. I want to clean this up. There we go. So that's a little cable plug in. That's all I want. Oh, and then, oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Grate. No, grill. Sorry, grill. I wanted some grill plates. because I think this will... You know how they always had, like, the little bit of texture? Well, it would help if I was using the right color, wouldn't it? There we go. There, that was what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Yay! That looks perfect. I love that. Okay. And yes, you did. You made these speakers. Like, I had these speakers. Or speakers very similar to them. Alright, let me take a big wide screenshot of everybody, too. Boom. Alrighty, so, okay, so, then I was gonna say, I think... Oh, what was this one? Hang on, I didn't see this one. What's this? Oh, this is cute, too! I don't know what the question mark, it probably doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't do anything anymore. I presume this used to say something. It sucks that we lost all of the events. I don't know what this was, but this looked really cool, too. I'll take some screenshots of that. Alright, real quick, you said you put him in Blockland United. Let me go look. Oh, you put it as a video. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, if I would have to go 3 minutes... Yeah, 3 minutes to get through the whole thing. I don't have the time for that, but... Oh, you like the tower? Thank you. I'm really happy with the way that tower came out. And it was completely accidental that, like, because, like, Baked started building this, and I started building the tower, and I realized at the end, I was like, oh, you know, these are going to complement each other pretty well. And now it really does look like a computer I have actually owned. Alright, so, okay, so I love everybody's builds. As always, you guys did a fantastic job. But I do have to crown a winner, so to speak. And I do think I'm going to have to give it to the CTOS building. There's something just so... I mean, again, also, Baked, you definitely get second. But you've gotten first, like, every single fucking time. Use copyright-free music for a safer stream. Okay, I will play it. I will play it. But you got first, like, the last 2 times. So I can't give it to you every fucking week. And then I would say third place is definitely the fucking information superhighway. I love it. 2077, yeah, Blade Runner. So I mean, these are my big 3, right? So definitely, you guys win the whatever, my accolades. I don't know, but yeah, no, Corporate Bird, you for absolute certainly, because this is so. I mean, and then don't get me wrong, the tower as well. I think the tower is equal. That's the thing. I hate being like, oh, you win and you lose. It's not that anybody lost. Everybody won. Everybody won. But if I had to pick my favorite, I think it's this fucking data center, because this is just so beautiful. Like, this is so detailed, but yet so simple, and like it gives off the exact air of like exactly what one of these buildings is supposed to look like. I think truthfully, something that made me so happy was this fucking your fire extinguishers. I don't know why. There's just something so special about them. They just make me happy. And then yes, in the little control room. I didn't take a screenshot of this yet. Hold on. This is great. I love it. I love it. So yeah, I think I'm going to make a video about this build once we're done here. And yes, that tower is great. The highway is great. The computer is great. I'm just so happy. All right, let me play your highway video real quick. Let's watch it together, everybody, because it's worth it. I also really love the cinematography on this. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. If it wants to pause. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick on stream. So let's start from the beginning. Is it... Okay, hold on. Why is the quality... 360. Yeah, that's there we go. Why don't I hear the music? I presume it's playing, I just can't hear it. There it is. Okay, yeah. I do want to watch this because I want to see what you added. I'm not going to go out and drive it myself because I don't want to take the time. I love this music, though. It's kind of eerie. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, it's very... Oh, that's how long ago when you were recording this. I was still building the tower. This is amazing. I'm in. Yes. Now, what is is it like, did you do that in post, or am I watching like, oh, I see it. That's the wave of the sound. Okay, that's actually really cool that that's playing on top. I like that. I like this camera angle. Yes. Why are we shaking, though? That's the only thing that it's making me a little nauseous that we're shaking. I presume it's just the intensity. It's or is that the motorcycle? Does the motorcycle make the camera do that? I actually don't know. But either way, it makes me feel like I'm intensely riding down the highway. Vroom. This has like Tron feel to it. Like it does feel like you're going under all of these like interceptors or whatever the fuck that weird like I-beam shaped ship is. I think it's called an interceptor or isn't it? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I remember my Tron lore. I think my neighbor has a cat because I just heard like a meow that's like a really hype, like not her meow. It was not her. It was from like the other side of the wall. I think my neighbor has a cat. It freaked me out for a second because I was like, what is this? I love this fucking purple motorcycle too. Boom, 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 boom. 2077. Also, I'm not watching the chat right now. I can't see what you guys are saying, so. Oh, is that the Batmobile I left? Is that my Batmobile? Presumably that was the... Oh! Oh, okay. You take my Batmobile? And then take it... Oh, okay, no. That's a different Batmobile, I think. But still. That's funny. I need to add rocket emitters to the back of the Batmobile. There's so many things I could do to the Batmobile to make it a little bit more functional. Oh my god, I'm going in. The superhighway. Everything is under control. That was great. I loved that. I loved everything. I loved the highway. I loved everything you guys did tonight. That was fantastic. Alright, there we are. Stealing the Batmobile. Oh yeah, you stole my Batmobile, you bastard. That's so fun. That's funny though. I took a screenshot of it out there, so that's what is important. Alrighty, well, alright, so it is 8:30. So that is probably the end of the stream for me. I am gonna leave the server up, but real quick, because we learned our fucking lesson. We're gonna save the fucking bricks. Today's, yeah, the 23rd. Make sure I'm not overwriting. We're gonna save the fucking bricks again, so that way we're for sure where we need to be. So I am gonna probably make a little video like I did last week of the CTOS building, which I love. I love everything. I mean, that's the thing. Maybe I'll make, you know, I've also thought about it. Maybe I'll make a showcase build. I could make a showcase video for all the cool builds. Do you know what I mean? I don't have to just limit it to one. But I do think CTOS was the winner tonight. That was the big one. So yeah. But yeah, I'm going to go back into this view. But thank you so much, as always. Thank you guys so much. So, for those of you who are new here, well, a lot of people left by now, but that's okay. I know if Valen's still here, like all the new people. As those of you who are new here, I in each stream where I smoke some dank kush. It started as a, I don't even remember how it started. I remember doing it kind of as a goof, I think, because I think we got talking about weed, and then before I knew it, we were just kind of like, it became a thing. She's gonna keep talking to me if I talk to her. Yeah? Okay, can you get down? I'm about to do some marijuana, and it's not really good for kitties. So I don't really want you getting any contact high. Not that I think you would, but oh, do I have to grind some more? Yeah, that's not really a full bowl's worth. Yeah, hold on, I gotta grind. Alright, you guys are with me for a little bit longer, but I gotta grind a little bit more. It's too early to smoke for you. Well, that's your fault. It's like 8:30 for me. I forget what part of the country? You said you're in Massachusetts, right? I don't remember. We've talked about this. You said it last week, I think. But here on the East Coast, specifically, well, in Ohio land, it is 8:30 p.m., so it's not too early for me. I mean, I say that like I don't just fucking smoke, you know, any good old time I want, but unless I have to work. I'm not a smoke before work person. I know a lot of people can. I know a lot of people do. Like that's their like normal. You're in Massachusetts. Okay, that's cool. So you're on that's like East Coast, right? You're like New England area. If my United States geography is still correct. I literally almost said geology too. I said geometry first, went to correct myself, about to say geology, and then finally my brain settled on geometry. Geography. I did it again. But anyway, wood right now, but I gotta set up my bong. I don't feel like it. Yeah, that's fair. That's the one thing I like about having a pipe. Because I'm a bong smoker too. But here, I'll show you my bong. Fuck it, I can. It's just sitting right up here. So this is my bong. It's really nice. It's got the double percolators. There's a percolator in here and a percolator in here. And it even has an ice catcher here. So it's got like I could put ice on the top here. But yeah, I don't have any water in it, and the problem is the only reason I don't keep water in it is because I'm terrible at remembering to change it. And I don't want to give myself like black lung or moldy lung or whatever from not remembering to change the fucking water. Oh, Corporate Bird's over on the West Coast. Dang, so it's like fucking, what is it, like 4 o'clock for you? It's not even mid-afternoon for you. You can keep playing all the hours of the wee night if you wanted. You got an ice catcher? Yeah, I like that ice catcher. That's the thing. But yeah, but the reason I don't keep it stocked with water, which BL United form are you posting it on? Me? Or are you talking to Patios? I actually don't know. If you're talking to me, I'm going to post all of the screenshots I took in Blockland Media is the channel that I always put all of the screenshots. But that thing looks like a Star Wars prop. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's actually a funny story. It does. It looks like Kylo Ren, doesn't it? So I actually used to have a bong very similar to that one that had the double, like the percolators set up going on the side there. Thank you. Okay, yeah, me. Yeah, okay, yeah. I am going to put, like I said, yeah, I'm going to put all of my screenshots in Blockland Media. And 5:30. Yeah, I was right. You are. It's like 5:30 for you. That's so funny. Because, yeah, it's like 8:30 here in Ohio. So we're like I'm 3 hours ahead of you. But anyway, what was I fucking saying? Oh, I had a bong that was shaped like that. And we called it the Kylo Ren because it looks like Kylo Ren's lightsaber. So, yeah, it does look like a lightsaber. But what's funny is one day we bought it at this smoke shop in a little place called Akron, Ohio. If you're familiar with Ohio, you've heard of Akron. In fact, even if you're not, you might have heard of Akron. It's a relatively well-known smaller city, just like outside of Cleveland, still in the Northeast Ohio area. So we bought it in Akron. And one day it finally broke. It kind of shattered in the middle, and it almost like twin towered itself. It just collapsed inward, and it was really sad. It was like, ah, fuck, there went Kylo Ren. That was my favorite bong, but whatever, you get over it. Things break, you move on. But one day so then I moved to the city I'm currently. Well, I don't live in it now. I used to live in a city called Ravenna, which is not doxing myself because, again, if you know anything about my viral fucking speech. I did it at the Ravenna City Council, so it's not like you don't know that I lived in or work in the city of Ravenna. That's not me doxing. That's just fucking common knowledge at this point. But anyway, so we're in Ravenna, and this is where I was living at the time, and I go into a completely different smoke shop, head shop, and I go in and I see, what do I see on the shelf but fucking Kylo Ren, the same exact piece of glassware, the same fucking bong, and I go, holy shit. And I buy it immediately. This is when I was working my decent job, so I had money. I dropped it right then. It was like $120. I did not fucking care. I was like, that's the bong that broke. I want it. And I bought it that day. I bought it right then because I had the money to spare. It was not like I was in a position of having to worry about that. But we're getting to talk to the lady behind the counter, and we're just talking, and I'm telling her, I'm kind of explaining the story that I'm explaining to you. It's like, I used to have this bong, and it broke, and I was so sad, and I'm so happy that you have it. And she's like, oh, well, she's like, me and my owner, like, we kind of go around and we buy all this sort of glassware, and she's like, she's talking, blah, 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 and she says, oh, the owner, he has that shop over in Akron. And that's when I kind of stop her and I go, wait a second, on XY Road? And she's like, yeah. And I go, holy fucking shit. That's the same store that I bought the first Kylo Ren in. So like 2 years later, I end up going into the owner's second store where he had then stocked Kylo Ren again. And it was like, it was meant to be. And I got Kylo Ren a second time. And then I had that one for another couple of years. And then that one eventually broke too. I don't remember what happened to second Kylo Ren 2. I don't think he might have broken less dramatically. It didn't like crack or it was just a piece of him broke off and it was like, fuck, we can't use it anymore. And so then that's why I have that pink one up there with the double perks and everything going on. I don't remember exactly what that's called. There's a big percolator right in that middle piece, the Kylo crossguard, whatever. But yeah, that's technically Kylo Ren the third. And it's not the exact same bong, but it's got a very similar setup. But yeah, the reason I like pipes is because these are so much easier to clean, and because I don't have to remember to change the water, because that's the thing. I'm a lazy weed smoker. I would leave the water in there for fucking days on end, and I know I'm supposed to change it. And that's why I avoid it, because it's like, I don't want to give myself fucking dead lung or whatever you give yourself with mold in your water. So that's why I don't smoke bongs. I smoke my pipe, because it's a lot easier. But anyway, so we've gone on for a lot longer than I meant to, but we had a little scare with the save. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Again, hold on. I want to get your username right. Who are you again? Oh yeah, Ryotaku. I thank you so much for having that save. I dumped the water. See, you're supposed to do that. I just don't, because I'm a fucking lazy piece of shit who apparently doesn't care enough about their health to bother. I don't know why. So, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for having the save. That saved the night, truthfully, because I thought for sure we had lost 4 hours of work. And I was about to, like, not cry, not like get that upset that I was gonna like piss my pants upset or anything, but it was like, for a moment I was just like, oh fuck, oh shit, that sucks. Like, I was like ready to be like just upset. But thankfully, thank you for having that save. So you saved the night. I'm forever grateful that we still have everything. Nothing is gone, and you saved it at just the right time. So yeah, so thank you everybody. So as always, thank you everybody for coming. I really appreciate all of you who come to these streams. Like we say, we're here to do this because we like this game. And as always, I know I always get a little sappy here at the end and I get like kind of wordy and I start just talking, and I'm not going to do that to you this time. I'm just going to smoke my stuff and get out of here. But I do really want to emphasize though how much I appreciate all of you for coming to these things, for joining my server, for building, for participating in the theme. And just how much I like you. Like, you guys are my friends, not just my internet community, but you are all of my friends. Like, just so you know, you guys are genuine. I consider you a friend. Even if we don't know each other that super well, even if we've only met online, like obviously like Baked and I, for example, like we've never met in real life. We talked about it. I've only met a certain number of Blocklanders in real life, but I still consider you all my friends. So again, thank you very much for coming. It means a whole lot to me, and I'm gonna smoke my smock. And then if you have any ideas before I do close down the server, a little heart for you too. But if you before I close down before I close down the stream, if you do have any ideas for next week's theme, go ahead and shoot them out now. But otherwise, we'll come up with something. And thank you. I would have made a cyberspace highway if it wasn't for this. Yeah, exactly. And there you go. That's fun. It had a cyberspace highway. I don't know. I liked it. So yeah, I like this stupid game. I'm glad that we're all still playing it after 20 years. You cannot smoke weed. You are a cat. You can't. You want to say goodbye? You want to say bye? Okay, say bye. Okay, good. It kind of, she's like, bye. All right, let's do this. Hey, Frank. We're not mad. It was just somebody in the hallway. I completely doused my thing. I don't know why. It never goes out after one hit. He's just yelling. Can you stop? Please? Ugh. Did I cash it all? Yeah, that tasted burnt. I think that was the end of it. I think I got all of it. Oh my god. Wow, that was a little harsher because it like went out and I had to relight it. That's the only downside to smoking in a pipe versus a bong. Relighting stuff after you've cashed it. Or not cashed it. After, like, when you do, like, when you split a bong into half or whatever. The pipe is kind of like, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like one and done almost. But that was pretty good. It goes right to the face. That's what I like about the stuff I get. I typically get the stuff that works on me the best, so that I actually like. Mostly, truthfully, I use it for sleep, so that's why it's kind of why it works out that I do these at the end of each stream, because it's like most of the time after the stream is over, I go to bed. So, whatever. Yeah. So it's like I don't really smoke recreationally outside of the fact that it helps me sleep. Because that was what I was saying. I don't smoke before work. All power to the people who do that. Like, if that's your way to function and you smoke before work, cool, good for you. I can't do it. It's like I can't even smoke before these streams. I've done it once. I don't know if you guys can tell. There was one stream where I very specifically I smoked. I was at my friend's house, who lives in the building next door. I was at my friend's apartment and I smoked, and I came back, and I fucking I started the stream. And it was that one where I was like, I don't know if you could tell, but I was real fucking quiet at the very like beginning of the stream. It was because I was high. I was so focused on just playing the game. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be talking. Anyway, but whatever. All right, I ran way over time, but thank you all for still who are here. Love you guys. Have a good weekend. Well, I guess the weekend's over. Have a good week. I'll see you. If you come up with a theme at all, shoot me a DM. Leave it as a comment on this video. Shoot it to me in the Blockland United server. I should probably put those in the description, that link too, because you should join that. If you want to play Blockland, or even if you're just somebody who stumbled upon this stream and decides, hey, I want to know what the fuck Blockland's about, you can join the Discord and we'll all help you out. But okay, alright, thank you all for coming to the stream. Like I said, server's going to stay up. Stream is going to go down. So, good night.